feel the sap flow. Lean your head back while the roots grow. Everything around is life, and life is love. Breathe in, breathe out your love. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. I've been told that nothing lasts forever. In other dimensions, they all know better. Come away with me. Come away with me. I'll spin this veil to gold. Find it with hands that can be cold. Oh, you know it's body high. One with the universe more often than not. Sending my joy with a handful of flowers. This euphoria and all of my powers. Come away with me. Come away with me. I'll take what I have spun to go. Use it to weave dreams that hold love for the world and moments of bliss. Because you deserve to get all of it. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. That fallen spirit is in the woods and their cobwebs hang down like candles, eyebrows. I am picking my way through endless takes to find out why the wolf howls. I wish I had a sword on my shoulder. I wish my thoughts didn't leave me colder. If you let your worries smolder, all it ever does is make you older. I don't feel like I belong at this place and this time. I think I left most of my spirit behind. I remember past lives where I was a guardian, living alone on an island. I wish I had a sword on my shoulder. I wish my thoughts didn't leave me colder. If you let your worry really smolder, all it ever does is make you older. Oh, 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 oh. thoughts didn't leave me cold. If you let your worries smolder, all that it can do is make you older. Hello everybody that didn't. Oh, there it is. I have to move to the side. Happy Friday. I didn't realize it was Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th. Hi everybody. Thank you for getting all of your ghostly hugs. Thank you for all your nice words. I hope you're all having a super good day. I am in a space of chaos, but I'm just keeping moving one step in front of the other. I don't even really know how to explain it, but I'm happy to be here, and we'll just cozify and play a game together and see how things go. I don't even know if there's background music. I almost was gonna do a singy day today, but my throat hurts, so I can't do a singy day today. Hi Moosey Bunny, how are you? I hope you're having a good as day as possible. How is Ghosty gonna do? So humongous. Just a second here.
Hi fellow ghosties, happy Friday.
Hi Ghosty. You can sit right beside me. This game is ultimately super cozy, and I haven't played it, and I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, it's okay, Moosey Bunny. I'm not really sick per se. I'm just in a mental chaos space where, like, I'm randomly sad or nervous for no reason that I can really put my finger on. So, I think the best thing for me is to just keep moving. I took Wednesday off to spend some time outside, hoping that it would make it go away, but it keeps coming back to me, and I don't really know what to do with it, but it is something like you just have to feel your feelings and keep going. Thank you, Retsuo. Thank you. I hope that you're all keeping moving too through whatever's going on in your lives too. We are all going through it, and we're all gonna get through it together. So while you were gone, just at the end of stream yesterday, I put down this little crane, and then I also went to sleep, so it looks like some stuff grew. How does the saying go? Just keep swimming? Exactly, and like literally, I could cry right now, and I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why I want to cry, but I do. It's so weird. And this was me Wednesday too, and I like really didn't want to show up and cry in front of you guys for no reason. So I'm sorry for that, but we're here anyway, and it's not gonna last. It'll go away, and then I'll be fine again. You get to see me at my most bonkers. I'm so sorry for it. Yeah, work. Hello and goodbye. Thank you for stopping by, Chumler. I hope you have a really good Friday and that you get the weekend off. Very true. Very true. Hopefully just that. And then it'll be over. It seems like every time I get myself pulled up to the top of the hill, I fall right back down to the bottom, but I know that's just the crying talking. You didn't miss anything. I'm just absolutely chaotic. Yeah, we just keep spinning through space too. Man, I'm sweating. I mean, this is just part of life. Sometimes you are sad. Yeah, we're having emotions. You gotta feel your feelings. I like the happy ones, and I prefer them, but I honor them all. I'm really grateful to be human. Thank you for capturing your hug. I am not going to recycle any more batteries because I think I need them for stuff. Although, I'm not really sure what you do with these llamas over here. The weirdest part too is like there'll be super happy moments, not super duper happy, but I'll be like, "Yay, it's over." And then it happens again. And that's basically been the past few weeks for me. Oh, you know what? I should look at what my quests are, and I should eat some of the food that makes me feel better. That would be truffle surprise first, because I have so much more mashed potatoes. Hello, it's Eve. Happy Friday. I'm already starting to feel better, so thanks for just chilling with me. I bet you by the end of stream I'll be like, best day ever. And just logically knowing that is something, even though mentally sometimes it's hard to believe it. I heard potatoes. I got 5 bowls of mashed potatoes in my backpack. What was that? It was a creeper explosion. But like, I don't know why. Another creeper explosion. Why? Oh, Ido, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for the creeper explosion distraction. I'll tell you, creepers are scary on another level when your builds get really elaborate. It's from the Minecraft game you played a year ago. I have been playing Minecraft on the weekends, but it's like a modded Minecraft because I'm testing out some mods. I've been thinking about updating the server a little bit with more mystery and quests and things like that. Oh, just saying hi, just passing by. I think when we were here, we were under the ground. Twitch must still be broken. That took forever. It was neat though, because it was twice. It was like an echo. Oh, hello, Mr. Pig. That looks painful. I'll try and get you out of there. Just hold tight. Did I turn the music off of this and I forgot to turn it back on? Yep. Thank goodness we're not playing a sad game today, because I tell you, I have no more tears left. My eyes are tired. These are my neglected chickens. I feel really bad for them. They live in the house with the no hats on. They're over here facing to the side until I get like better surroundings for them. They need baths. There, now they're happy. Sad, neglected chickens. Look at this one. This is like the ritzy neighborhood of chickens. They all get petted.
they get this special food. If they need a bath, they get one right away, because their little hats will get ruined. How do I give you food? I must have already given it. So like in a lot of games, you fill up the house and then you just make sure it's full. But it seems like this one you just have to feed them or they won't produce eggs. So there's not really a lot of danger in it, which is cozy. We're gonna plant some daisies and some potatoes and all the rest of the weird stuff. I really wish that I had strawberries because they were for something. Oh, but a pumpkin is for something. So let me get... Actually, I'm gonna wait before I plant just in case I have to plant something else that I get from doing this. I think this guy gives me recipes. Hi, Doggy. Happy Friday. Hello, Oil Dora. What can this old man do for you today? Can you... Grandpa said you'll be able to tell me more about running the farm in his absence. Now you need to take care of llamas, of course, and I bet you found some vicious robots while cleaning, haven't you? Those that keep trashing your farm? They're powered up by batteries. Collect these batteries and feed them to llamas, and they'll make sure no more robots or trash will be dumped on the farm again, and they can help you collect more materials. Oh, I did that already. Why does it say I only have 4? I guess I must only have 4. So we're gonna wander around until we find llamas. I feel like my farm is far ahead of the quests, so I'll kind of remedy that today. Would you like to come to my house and live in the poor farm? Yep, have fun. I need to make hats for all the chickens. It's one thing to joke about it, but it's another thing to leave it as it is. Although, like, if you ask my dogs, they would be like, no hats is fine. Like, they don't want things on their heads. I'm already feeling so much better and more calm. Is this a bear trap? An animal may step into one of those traps. I must break them all. Yeah. I wish cleaning up in real life was this easy. Just run around and hit stuff and then vacuum it up. Because organization is so difficult. Hi Red Knox, happy Friday. You gotta go sleep, hug. Also, I like curing cursed trees. That would be fun. Like if you came across a tree that you saw that was ready to fall down or something, you just plant another seed on it and it's all fixed.
Are you certain whatever
It's
you're
going.
doing is worth it?
I can relate. A new person. Surely there is a llama in this area then. Hello, young traveler. I'm Harold. Do you by chance need advice on pigs? I'm an expert when it comes to pigs. Their dietary habits, behavioral patterns, and personalities. All of it. Pigs have personalities? Of course, what kind of question is that? Once I had a pig that would eat only from a red trout. She'd walk hungry all day if I didn't give her food in the red trout. The other one would bathe precisely at noon every day. That is so cute. I want someone to invent me something that you can point at stuff and it automatically goes into the perfect storage or display place. Me too. I feel like you could put like tags on stuff and then invent a robot that like knows that things have to have their tags touching so it would know where to put it. That would be cool. I love neat and orderly stuff, but I have a hard time keeping it that way, and then I have a hard time making it that way, except for in one big rush. I need lettuce, so okay. That's good, because I actually do have some lettuce, but it's growing. Yeah, let's invent it! This might be a really hard person to fight, so let me just eat a little bit of truffles. I forgot. Just because the stuff is like behind you doesn't mean they're not gonna hit you. I don't know why there is like a big round part at the end of their poison bubbles. Oh my god. Mashed potato run. I just in my brain think that means that the only dangerous part is way far behind me. And I'm like, I know the perfect solution. I'll just mash right up in their faces. I'd much prefer a bag of holding. Oh, see, my character in D&D fell into a bag of holding. She almost died, but then it exploded. So she didn't get the item. She did not complete the quest to get the item. So, when it comes to bag of holdings, I feel like they'd just be chaotic. People would fall into them and die. They're too dangerous for me. Hi, Sphinxu! Don't die in the bag of holding or you'll become the bagman. What is the bagman? Foxes used to live here. I should fix it and then they'll come back? I think I have the stuff to fix it too. I need to carry around acorns and stuff apparently. I don't know why I thought this game let me put stuff in my chests in inventory and that it still counted, but it does not seem to be the case. I had a little tiny breakdown at the beginning of stream, but I'm already feeling much better. I cried for no reason, but I'm here, and my moods are just volatile. And it's been that way for, I'd probably say all month. And it goes up at least, but it's just been a lot to deal with. And it's been hard for me to keep healthy and on my schedules, but I'm doing it. And then by the time I'm through this dip, it's gonna be like, oh, life is so easy and blissful again. I need to see stuff to remember that I have it, or some way to categorize it, what's in the bags. Oh yeah, I have that issue too. Well, I will remember that I have something, but I'll be like, but where the heck did I put it? It was somewhere safe, I know that much. It's a monster that can teleport between all bags of holding of all adventurers. I forget what he does specifically, but you can look it up. Actually, that's a whole other reason to not want a bag of holding. How scary. Or if the bag could recite what it holds. Oh, that would be useful. I need to find a toxic cleaner to get rid of this waste. Toxic cleaner. Wow, this guy lives in an awful place. I think my... No, I guess not. No, it's not full. I do have an acorn and I still can't fix this, so I don't know why. Thinking of the thing you want and it just popping into your hands is like the most magical invention ever. Otherwise, I could see myself just like falling into it. Searching, searching, searching. Like, you know, when I was little, I would always put everything in my closet. And then when I'd forget that I did that, and when I opened up my closet, stuff would fall out. Thank you so much, Sphinxu. The weird part is that it's not really anything in particular. I'm just a chaos person right now. And so I feel like maybe I stirred up all the mold and it stirred up my brain or something. I really don't know. But it won't last. Nothing ever lasts. And thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I have a lot of these, but there is a dungeon that has some sort of puzzle that I'm gonna need them for. So I'm gonna keep them in my inventory even though they're taking up a lot of room. And I think what I'm gonna do right now is get this stuff together to make the fox pen and check my lettuce. Which is not gonna grow if I don't water it. Oh yeah, and also, it's not gonna grow if I don't plant it. We have a lot of lettuce planted here, but no daisies. Let's plant all the daisies, and we'll do a lot of these too. I don't know what they're for. I'm sure some sort of food. What? That is so scary, Maddens. That's like a real thing in the game. I am so glad to know that, and I hope Chloe doesn't know that, because we have one in our adventuring party, and I am scared. I probably missed this game on Monday, but what's this game about? Are you running a farm? Yes, I am. This game is everybody went to Mars and you're staying here and trying to fix a few things up for your grandfather. And then as you're going, you're cleaning up this trash flood that happened and making the place overall nicer in general. I wonder how you get over to there. Probably from over here somewhere. Yeah, that chicken isn't, it's a statue, and I put it over there so it wasn't on my farm because it's so big. So I can either hit these or I can just do this. I didn't realize that. And then spacebar is my vacuum. Sometimes I just don't feel like vacuuming up the mess. I just want to make it more mess. And then vacuum it all up. The final llama. This is what I needed. Now they're gonna bring me materials, and also I get to go. Hey, it's Cornelius. Hey, Cornelius. Gentlemen greetings, Lady Ellen. I decided to stop here one last time. This farm truly has become a jewel of the entire village. I would like you to have this souvenir. You really did a great job. Now, would you like to hear some stories about this place, or do you have to go? Tell me all the stories. It's always good to learn something new. I know, I really like their little hats on. Moosey Bunny, that's so scary. You'd feel guilty for the rest of your life if you did that. You might wonder how there's still so much fertile soil in the area. The farm used to be a public garden, but then that was abandoned. Still, it was protected long enough to not get too polluted. Now, if you will excuse me, I have to go. My quest awaits. Ooh, a little bucket of water and plants. I want that in my real life. Imagine how relaxing that would be. Basic stuffed pumpkin. Okay, this fall, I just decided I'm going to eat some sort of pumpkin dish that has a pumpkin as its bowl. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be delicious. So this is where I was trying to get before. I freed you. Pick up that. Open this. Another hat for one of the chickens in the poorhouse. I love it. It's just like a character from a movie. You probably have to do like a charisma roll to see if you could. I'm practicing for being a DM someday for like a one shot. I'll be like, alright, let's see, charisma roll. Or persuasion. Yeah, there's so much junk. And eventually, I vacuum it all up. So like, you see how this is all clear? This had junk everywhere too. So normally I do this, but I'm like tired of vacuuming, so I just kind of chucking this stuff on the ground and leaving it be. I'm a little bit of a rebel today. So from 48 to 120. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a lot of hit points. Yeah, I was very careful the whole time, and I was vacuuming up everything that I knocked down. But today, I'm just enjoying the glory of knocking stuff down. Oh, I see what this is. If I have the right kind of box, I can place that, and then it becomes... Oh, I guess I have to move this junk pile out of the way. Oh. And that junk pile out of the way. $50 treasures. Oh, I love ketchups. And a purple flower pot. I think we need to make some decorations today. This guy sells stuff, but I keep forgetting what I need to get stuff upgraded. A truffle, which I probably need pigs for, and I definitely need cows for milk. So he's gonna be a while. Let's see what all these guys are doing. Okay. Collect that, please. It's laid out, so I'm going to sleep and see what grows in the morning. Hopefully lettuce. Then I can get a pig. Thank you for this song recommendation. How are you? I need a giant flamingo. Ah, yeah, you would. Every time I find a flamingo in a game, I always think of you. Wake up. With little hats on, so that they were like the chickens. One of the chickens in this house doesn't have a hat, I don't think, but we're gonna behat one of these fellas. Or ladies, I should say. Let me give you a hat, Lilac. What is curry aroma ketchup? I've never heard of that. That sounds really good. I have been watching, when I can't sleep at night, I've been watching people make street food and also go to vending machines. It's been so cozy. And then I just, like, they don't talk, and I just stare at them while they go about their business. From, like, their point of view, they're not actually on the screen, just all the stuff they're looking at. So it's kind of like looking through someone's eyes while they explore the city. I would never want to explore a city, like, longer than a day, but I don't even know if I'd want to do that. But a forest, I would like to explore. But for some reason, I don't find the forest hiking videos as satisfying as the vendors and the city stuff right now. Aww, that is so cute, Moosey Bunny. That's so cute. It's so fun to just always, like, know something that someone collects. My inventory's full. What? How? Let's make some food. Let's try the cooking place first, and let's make these. I think I probably have to put... Yep. Still got a full inventory though, because I have one more potato. Oh yeah, I can put stuff in here. Plus I need this. And I need this. Because we're gonna have to go to the guy. Oh my god, I loved the auto-tune incident so much. It was so funny. I was like, wow, that actually does sound like a really fun music. Seeds away. We just took these out so we could plant and I forgot to put them back. Canned food away because we don't need to carry that until it's dog time. I'm gonna plant this. I think I need to carry these with me because I have a feeling that that's why I couldn't fix that one tree. We're gonna take our lettuce with us because that's gonna be how... a chicken box. These decorations, they have been kind of humongous, so hopefully this one is, well, it's a little indoorsy. We'll put it inside. Oh, a sparkly tumbler, that is so cozy. I love a little sparkle. You know, I have a lot of cute dishes. They don't match each other, which I actually love because I love... Like, my grandmother gave me a bunch of teacups, and I tend to get so busy I just eat standing at the counter. But I'm going to try again to make things cute and just take a quick picture of them to share the food on Romaine.com or other sites that I'm on. Then I'll, like, keep myself honest and actually sit down when I eat instead of just chomp at the counter and then get right back to work. Hello, Aldora. What can this old man do for you today? Actually, Do you have any materials to sell for jars? That's not really what I wanted to talk to you about. I thought that the quest... Well, I guess I turned the quest into Cornelius. So now the quest is... the village. Mark's plan to attack more customers. Destroy 15. Oh, I have to destroy those trees. Okay. I don't know how I didn't see that as a quest. I completely missed that. And then I need to... Well, somewhere I had to do something with a pig, but now I don't know where it was. Right? Mismatched is the vibe always. Because it really does add to the uniqueness, and then also you don't have to choose. Like, why just have one hair color when you can have many hair colors? Or, you know, your outfit doesn't really need to match. Or, sometimes people put their books and they turn them around so the binding shows on all of them. It's really pretty. It makes their bookshelf like all cream colored. But I love the bookshelves that the books are all over every color. Some people arrange their books into a rainbow, and that's pretty too. But I still prefer them all over, like a little patchwork balance. Honestly, I like mismatching socks and nail paint. Me too! That's some of the best. Me too, me too. Why wear one sock when you could wear 2 different kinds of socks? Because then you get all the variety. Oh, Madden, I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't imagine. Who's the guy who told me about the pig, and where is he? And maybe it was him. Yes. Mark the shopkeeper from the other side of the village says hi. Oh, Mark, I'd love to visit him, but look around. I barely make enough to live here myself. I can't afford to spend any jars in his shop. I need to take care of things before I even think about rebuilding and leaving this house. Is there anything I can do to help? Now that you mention it, you see, I'm very embarrassed. My friend has asked me to look after his dog when he's gone. But my house collapsed and the dog got scared and ran away. I've got so much on my hands right now I can't just leave. We need to prepare a special treat and the doggo will make him more comfortable. We will need 5 cans of dog food. You can find them lying around. I just put those away. And I'll make sure those are good and prepare the food once you bring all the ingredients. You got it. We do not want a dog loose in all this garbage. I can only imagine. There, your house is fixed. I'm so good at fixing things.
You're thriving. You can
25
do it.
of these.
I believe
How do you
in
make... Oh, that looks
I know
like
you
carrots.
got this. You
I
can
thought
do
that
anything.
was honey.
Anything at all that you put your mind to. Don't ever doubt it. Never.
After hearing the words, you are not prepared, it fixed itself. What? Mayo out of eggs, honey every day. Once built, you can befriend the pigs. Can I just get these recipes? I didn't even realize I could get that one. I'll need an eggplant for that one. I have an egg. Oh, I actually have eggplants. I just couldn't pick them up. So let's go and do that. And then I'll come back and vacuum up all this junk. Oh, the Chonky volume's good. Let's go. Oh, Chonky, I missed you because I was so concentrated. Yeah, the solution that I have to not to not have it echo is that I can't hear him. So he snuck right by me. His feed is not coming through for me. Be sure to finish today off strong and do your self-care, eat and hydrate and stretch. I will. Thank you so much, Kevin. You're so sweet. Everyone stay hydrated. It is the warmer months. So what did I do with the eggplants? I just left them on the ground. Basic stuffed pumpkin, mashed potatoes, tomato soup, pet food, eggs, sunny side up. I'm carrying along way too much food. Like, I got so many eggs. Hopefully the mayo maker makes that. Oh, I've only got 4 of those. I can plant these. This can go away. We'll put this singular potato away too, because both of our birdhouses are full. I think I need to make another chest. Classic, cute. I don't know where I make chests at anymore. Oh my god, Puppy Cat has such a beautiful voice. I'm obsessed. I love that show so much. I've watched this whole series that's on Netflix and the one that's on YouTube like 3 times each.
Time is an illusion.
Time is an illusion. How did I do? Frozen a little bit weird looking. Okay, game plan right now. Everything that I was doing is on hold while I clean up all the garbage I've just knocked around and not actually cleaned up, so that the places are actually nice, because now that I know that I gotta get 1 more can of dog food, it's fun to pick it up. Thank you for the Chikorita hat! I cannot befriend you. I have to make another chicken coop to... You know what? Maybe I should just go all in on chickens. Fill up the whole farm with them and see what happens. I try to be a responsible animal owner in these games because I try to be one in real life. Like, instead of getting all the animals, I only get as many as I could give affection to, which right now is like my doggos. But I want so many animals. I love animals so much. And then I know I'm really busy, so I couldn't. And I transfer that over into games where you literally... That's not as serious. You could enjoy having lots and lots of animals in games. I call him Lil Tomato. Oh. Yeah. And then the water bucket's filled. And then I can go across or into somewhere that I couldn't before. I have to upgrade my drill to destroy this trash, and then I just destroyed it. Pretty awesome. What is another dungeon. I've got like 7 dungeons opened and I've not beaten any of them. Yes, I am having the allergies. I'm having the asthma, which is not my fave. But I haven't had as itchy of eyes, but I've been itchy all over. Like when I go to sleep at night, I spend like half an hour being like, oh my god, I'm so itchy, I'm so itchy. The blankets hurt my skin, everything is making me so itchy. And then I eventually fall asleep and I wake up normal. But I don't know why. Hey, I didn't even realize I was on this quest. Oh, it was just his home repair. We're saving all the piggies and then we're gonna bring them to our house. And we're gonna have pigs and chickens for days. I have 2 really nice air filters running in the 2 rooms that I spend the most time in my house. My bedroom and the living room. And that has really made a very big difference for allergies. No, we make our house out of brick here. It looks like it's wood, but it's made out of brick. We've learned our lessons the hard way. Well, the other day, there was like wildfire smoke again. And I was like, no, that's where my trouble all started. No, but it didn't happen again, just one day, and then it went away. I cannot imagine how bad it must be in the place where there actually are the wildfires, because I'm very far away from them, but we'll get like warnings where we are. I guess this one was controlled burning or something, so that's good too. Somebody throwing out perfectly good pizza. It's not even moldy or anything. I was watching a Korean street food vendor and they made pizza and it was so fluffy and it was in a humongous pan. Like the pan was as big as a tabletop and then you could like order a slice of it and then you get the slice on a plate and they cut it up or serve it a certain amount of ways for you. But the thing about it that was like blowing my mind was how much oil went onto it, under it, and into it, and in the dough. And I was like, and it wasn't even greasy. And I don't even understand how. Yes, the warning did say to keep things closed. So at least there was that. Hello, Tranquil Assassin. Happy Friday. I have a box for this. So I can open up and get more garbage. What a lucky life I live. Although it is really neat that you could just get all this garbage and immediately recycle it into something neat. It's Saturday for you? Happy Saturday! Time traveler. Was it a tasty looking pizza? It really was, especially if you like fluffy pizza with a lot of cheese on it and a little bit of sauce. My favorite kind of pizza is like a New York style, so thin with a lot of sauce and not a super amount of cheese, but like a decent amount of cheese. And I really like all kinds of pizzas, but I've been getting full so quick lately that pizza was like, I just don't know about that. I feel like I would take one bite and be like, thank you for the pizza. I love it thin and crispy. Well, okay, so thin and chewy is how a New York style is. At least around here. I've never had a New York style from New York City. Oh, this time I really do need to upgrade my drill. Alright, so we went as far as we could in here and we cleaned it all up. So I guess we can leave this place and forget where it is. And then rediscover it later. No garbage is allowed in the walls. Oh. Actually, there's something over here too. What? How do you... It's like you push it and then... Oh, maybe there's like 3 and I have to run and get all of them. Oh, that's really interesting. So, okay. Really thin and baked on a pizza stone is the kind that I like. The bottom is crispy, but the crust is chewy. So, I don't know if that's the same and we're just kind of describing it a little differently. But I like that kind. And there are a few restaurants here that make it that way, and the people that own them are Italian. So, maybe I like Italian style pizza? But I don't know, because I've never been to Italy. I've never had a New York City pizza, so I don't know if they're the same thing at all. But I do know that I've also never had Chicago style, so like that is the kind of pizzas I think of, and I'm like, because I've never had one, and the sauce is on top, I'm always like, that's very weird. Hi Cinnamon, how are you? I am very hydrated and I did eat. Uh-oh, it's ad break time. You've had it in Italy? Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine the absolute perfection of a culture's food that is so popular it gets taken to other places, but then having it in the original location. Very lucky. If Chicago-style pizza were 10% less like pizza, it wouldn't be pizza. It's like half pizza, half lasagna. That's what I always thought. Alright, well, I can't imagine. I would probably end up just eating the toppings of a pizza and pretending that other stuff was there because it'd be so hard to like get a replacement dough. Although, if I'm being honest, like even from being little, my very favorite parts was the top parts. Some people make crusts out of cauliflower and egg and stuff too, but I think the frozen ones seem not as good as the homemade ones. Oh, I gotta run this ad break though, because I'm getting distracted. I love talking about food. I will be right back.
Sometimes I wish you were a puppet and I could control your strings. You do so much that I adore, then you do other things. I can't live this way, never knowing what I'll get. So I guess what I'm saying is that I really quit. You do this and then suddenly you're that. I can't miss if I tried, and then you just knock me flat. I wish that things were different, but you're not. Why would I let you bind into pieces of me rot? Goodbye. I hope it's good somehow. Goodbye. If not, I'm leaving anyhow. The best thing would be to go back in time so we never met. Second best is leaving you and dealing with regret. Part of growing wise is knowing when it's really through. Another part is choosing what's the next best thing to do. Goodbye. I hope it's good somehow. Goodbye. If not, I'm leaving anyhow. Just 'cause it isn't all bad doesn't mean it wasn't bad. Just 'cause I wasn't always sad doesn't mean I wasn't sad. If you would just control yourself when you get super mad, but you couldn't and you didn't, so the past is all we had. Goodbye. I hope it's good somehow. Goodbye. If not, leaving anyhow. Leaving anyhow. Leaving anyhow. Goodbye. Leaving anyhow.
I'm back.
How can you dance a pain away?
Excellent. You know, I know you can't dance because your back is hurting right now, but I've heard like sometimes people will like, as they're falling asleep, visualize things, and it gives them as many mental benefits as like the actual activity does, because your brain doesn't make any differentiation between the two things, most especially when you're in the theta stage. So you could be like experiencing as much dance as possible as you're falling asleep. Oh, you can't dance it out because of rhythm. You can imagine that you have perfect rhythm. You probably have a good memory, so you could watch somebody's dance and then you could imagine that you're doing it. I don't have a very good memory for choreography at all, so I cannot, like, as soon as I watch it, it's done. It does not store, and it makes me so sad because I love dancing, but it's just, I can't remember it. Although since I've been trying to like remember and learn and develop that area of my brain, it has gotten better. So at least there's that. Yeah, one move at a time actually. That's so true. Like, that's how I'm learning kalimba. I learn one note at a time and make sure I really know it rock solid, and then I'm like, yeah, I know this so well, I'm gonna play the whole thing. And then I play the whole thing and I mess it up. So I probably should just adapt how I'm learning things. We're gonna hit that one, we're gonna hit this one, and there's 3 of them. Okay. 1, 2. Where is the 3rd? In the secret compartment. But it looks different, so I don't think it's the same one. Right? I love watching choreography, but I'm a freestyle dancer. Also, it doesn't help that anytime I've ever been in any kind of course or anything, I can't tell my right from my left.
Tasty adventures.
Have a good meal. Thank you so much for the lurk. If I pressed that button, it will open this. I wonder. Uh-oh. Oh, that, this. I don't think I pressed this one. What's going on? Oh, it worked. I've solved the puzzle. The really difficult puzzle. There's nothing I can't do. I'm serving goddess energy today. I solved the puzzle. They love their switches in this monstrous little underground garage place. It is a really neat thing though, the power of imagination. Accidentally, the past month or so, I've been catching myself in like worried thoughts. So I'm like imagining worst case scenarios of silly little things, but basically that means I'm experiencing worst case scenarios of silly little things. And I do it without realizing it because I've just been kind of wandering around in a bit of a fog. So, I mean, that could probably be a big reason that I've been so chaotically mood-wise, but it might also be the reason why I am is because of my mood chaos. I don't really know what came first. But I like to try and imagine positive things, like the best case, and then I forget. Oh, fun activity. That sounds like a nightmare. People rallying everybody to go do fun activities. The egg came first. Always the egg? Really? You think the egg came before the chicken? Because the first chicken was in that egg, and then before then it was an almost chicken, but it wasn't quite a chicken? Is that how you think of it? think this is how we got in here. No, because I opened this door. So, this must be somewhere else. Okay. This went to my house, and I think that's where I came from. But it is a new day. We saved automatically. Let's take care of all of our chickens and get our inventory super duper duper full. I'm gonna put the mayo machine over here by the chicken. Wait, this is a beehive? I'll put it over here so it doesn't... Actually, by the garden. Oh, so many decisions. Well, not too close to the garden so they don't get sprayed when I water. I don't know how to turn stuff around in this game though. And I feel like the door to the beehive is right here. So we're gonna put this beehive. These are gonna be guard bees and we're gonna put them right there. And we're gonna put this near them. Not being able to turn stuff is severely limiting my decoration skills. Mandatory fun activities are an introvert's worst nightmare. You're like, I'll just relax in this lounge chair and read my book. And then people come dancing by clapping their hands like, it's time for a conga line. Ah. I've actually never been on a cruise, but that's how I imagine they go. Today we can relax and have fun. Okay, that sounds a lot like Halloween. But except for just watching a parade, it does not seem like Halloween. Like, exchanging candy is the best part of Halloween. Well, scary stories is the best part of Halloween for me. But also, like, it is fun that people give away candy. That part's very fun. If my siblings and I could still go trick-or-treating, I so would. But nobody else would want to but me. And then it would be weird, because people would be like, why are non-children trick-or-treating? But I just loved going to the doors. I wouldn't even care if they gave me anything. It was just like fun walking around in a costume all together. Your idea backfired, and now I dislike my I like my coworkers. It's so true. Like, bonding is different for introverts than extroverts. Like, we need to like bond at our own speed. And for me, bonding is usually just observing people, and then after I'm finished observing them, I like them more. But if I have to super interact and it's mandatory, I end up overthinking and not having a good time at all. Yeah, that would be fun. I'll be like a volunteer to take children trick-or-treating. Except I don't drive, so we have to walk. I'll be like, hop on my tricycle, and I'll get one of those tricycles that has a basket in the back. We're going trick-or-treating. It definitely has to be organic, and also, like, I'm a sort of person who's like really quiet most of the time. This scenario that I'm in right now, where I talk a lot and I talk to everybody because I welcome them in when they come into my space, is very unusual for me. Usually I'm just quietly sitting in someone else's space and I don't say anything for... It could be a year, it could be 2 years, it could be never, because sometimes places disappear before I'm like comfortable enough to be social. So yeah, that's just... It just has to be organic though. You cannot force it or it becomes it becomes, what is the word? Like something you dread because it's too much. I agree. If somebody's making you hang out, that's kind of like if you're fighting with your cousins or something, and like your parents and your aunt and uncle are like, and now you all have to be friends, and you just kind of like, it's not working, but it is what's happening. Like everyone's sitting there like plotting about like how they're gonna get revenge as soon as the adults are gone. I will say though that that did work if my siblings and I or my siblings were fighting with each other. Like when we were little, if my mom was like, oh, you're fighting with each other, now you have to do this chore together, like by the end whoever was fighting would end up being friends again because they were united in how unfair it was that they had to do some extra chore together. But I think that's a totally different situation. Now, in bonding situations, like, you either make yourself the enemy when you're forcing people to bond together, or, you know, they don't bond. And either way, I don't think that's a good solution. When I first started streaming, I needed a schedule because otherwise I knew I would never ever keep up with it. But I have been having a hard time being so scheduled lately. And sometimes I think maybe for the summer I should just do, like, if I can stream that day, if I'm up to it, then I'll do it that day. But I'm also so volatile this month that I'm like afraid that I will just be like, I can't do it every day. And then I would really miss you guys. So, and I know I would regret it. So I just don't know. But like schedules are hard for me too, because I am a moody creature. Team building is such a joke. Everywhere I worked, people on my team always, yeah! Team building and credit stealing is awful. I think the biggest disservice that we ever do as a culture is basing our community on competition instead of cooperation, because I mean, like, I remember going to school, it was always like, this person did the best, everyone else needs to do better to try and keep up with this person, competition, and I think that the future is cooperation, but I don't think we've all realized it yet. I think we're still stuck in an old model. I don't think competition is horrible, but I think basing everything off of it was horrible. I'm not a very competitive person. I would rather put my resources into helping someone else do better, because I prefer cooperation. Thank you so much, Powerfully Walk. You are so sweet. I will be figuring that out over the next, probably over the weekends, and I'll make an announcement about it because I really do hate having to cancel. That's just very bad for my morale. And so, if I'm unscheduled, every stream I do is a win, and no stream I miss is a loss. Credit stealing is like the rudest thing. I saw a meme where somebody was like, it was a cry face, and the person was like, when someone says your joke louder and everyone laughs because they stole your joke. And then somebody retweeted it and then put in all caps the same words, and they got like like 5 times as much interaction on it because they stole the joke and that was the joke. And like while I laughed because it was funny, it was also sad because it happened to that person again. And as a shy person, I have had many a joke stolen, but I was always proud that someone picked my joke up because I would be quietly saying it like da 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 da. And normally nobody would hear it, but if someone did, I'd be like, ah, satisfied. And that's because I like cooperation. Yeah, it was really well played. I need one more can of dog food, and I need to make a pig hut, but I don't remember if I learned how to do that yet. And also, my inventory is so full. But I guess I did just clear a dungeon, so let's look at what we did do. Yeah, my mom's work has company picnics so that everyone can bond all together and like everybody hates it, except for probably about 10 people that run it that are like, yay, it's almost picnic time, and everyone else is like, can we just have a day off? Come on. Yeah, exactly. Somebody to like, but an actual thief of a joke would, I think that would bother me if someone like looked you straight in the eye and was like, ah, I'm going to steal your joke. If they were like malicious about it, I would hate that. But yeah, just having an extrovert nearby to like make that joke really shine, I like that. Oh, sharing food is fun, because then you have something to talk about right away, which is important. You know what was always horrifying to me was like activity days? Because while they seemed like they would have been really fun if it was just like me and my siblings in school, I was like, oh my god, I'm so stressed. I don't want to. I don't want to do the activities. Especially like there was like three-legged race and tag and stuff like that. So you had to have like a partner to play it with. And like I'm not athletic, so I knew whoever got me was about to be let down. Awful. Whoa, yeah, that is so strange too. And then like it's awful because if you turn down invites too much, then people will just think that you don't want to just because you don't like them or something. And really it's like exhausting and unrealistic. Alright, I'm gonna bring this eggplant stack. Oh, I'm gonna figure out how to make another one of these because we're full up and I need to organize. Chest. Maybe kitchen? Oh my god, all this stuff is so cute. How am I gonna get all these recipes? There has to be a place where you can make stuff. Ah, right here. I'm making 3. Because why not? Wait, so like the big boss at your work wanted you as workers to be like, you come too, you're our friend, to someone that no one really liked. And then, am I understanding that? Because that's just really awkward when somebody is like unlikable and then they're in charge of you. Oh man, that's awful. You had to participate like out of work? That's the worst, because like as workers, we work so much. We should be allowed to have our free time outside of work absolutely respected. Because it's our lives. It's pretty crazy, all the demands some places have on people. Okay, now, to fill this up with stuff, I'm gonna do all the seeds and all the food in here that I get from now on, and I'll slowly but surely move the other stuff over. I'm gonna put these trashes over here. I think that, you know, if you displease an entire group of people, you have to kind of like reevaluate what you're up to, and that's a good thing to have like warning of it. But I think a lot of times people just automatically blame other people. Apples. Apples are new. Pumpkin can go into the pumpkin pile. I'm definitely gonna plant apples. I've got 8 more plots to do it on. And then we're gonna put garbage and batteries and stuff in the other place. What is this? Hydraulic pipes can be used to craft a filter. This chest over here is gonna have all of this creepy stuff in it. And get the rest of the food out, and then we'll be sorted. And I guess I will leave the feathers over here for now too, even though it doesn't really match the theme. And we'll put the batteries away also. I think that's everything I need to get rid of. That's so exciting. Mountain lion cubs right from your area. I watched like a hiker being followed by one, and I was like, it's so scary, but it's also so majestic that we still, thank goodness, have some of our bigger, scarier animals, because they balance the wildlife. They're as necessary as sharks are, and we've lost so many of them. Obviously, I want humans to be safe, but I also want nature to thrive. And it's hard sometimes to balance the two. So when I hear about like somebody spotting a mountain lion or wolves or something and having like a, you know, a peaceable interchange with everyone goes in their own direction, it just makes me happy. Oh my gosh, Retro, that's so scary. That's really scary, but also educational. Like very educational for people, because a lot of times, a lot of people don't see wild animals and they don't think of them and how dangerous they can be. What's always the most shocking to me is how dangerous hippos are, because they're like vegetarian, but they will go out of their way. They're more dangerous than crocodiles. Agreed, Moosey Bunny. I will squeal. I watched a seal yesterday, and it like tucked its head into its chubby body, and I squealed. I was like, that is so cute. I wish my dog could do that, except I don't, because if he did, I'd be so distracted all day. But it looked so cute. and then they like hit their stomachs, and the bigger they are, the more noise it makes. So they're like all proud, just like flapping their fins on their stomachs. Can you give me any? I already know how to take care of the trash, so I don't need to listen to that, but I do want to go to your shop. Not this one though. I want a shop that, yeah, upgrade stuff. Strawberries, which I'm growing. Carrots I don't have yet. Oh, I have one of these, and in order to get a better one, I need to learn this recipe, so I guess I'll just learn it. And man, it's like kind of hard for me to keep track of like what I'm doing in this game because there's so much to do, but that's a good problem to have. Oh, I know. I was gonna plant my apples. The imbalance between people at certain positions and jobs and stuff is one of the worst things because everybody is working hard, every single person. Oh my gosh, Mercy Bunny, thank you so much. Seriously, I want to thank you all too for the same reason. I know I'm not quiet when I'm here because I'm like the one talking, but you do make it such a fun place to hang out, and I never want to lose that, no matter if I backslide in my social anxiety or my mental state is chaos. I want to still come here and hang out because it's really good for me. I feel that in my heart of hearts, and I hope it's really good for all of you too, and I just feel really proud to be a part of it. Oh, they've been there, and now they're probably like the gangly stage. I think the gangly stage of puppies and kittens is really cute. It's so interesting, and obviously, like, you know why it has to be that way, because babies are born and they have to be small to be born. But it's so interesting that, like, you come to Earth and you're not in your final form. You're, like, always changing. That's so strange. Because, like, if you think about your toys and stuff, they're in their final form. They don't metamorphosize. They don't change. The weirdest thing is butterflies. Their cells, actually, when they're caterpillars, they're just like mush inside their little caterpillar bag. And then their cells start deciding what to be. And the ones that decide to be butterflies, they have to fight the immune system of the caterpillar one because it's kind of like what's happening. And then once there's enough butterfly cells, the caterpillar cells get on board and they all just start like working together. Why is the river you passed dirty compared to the other blue one? This one has got this going on in it, and I need to find some way to scrub it. If I could get over there, I could get rid of those bad guys too. They keep throwing stuff at me. That's a good one. Oh my god, nightmare fuel. That was well played. Oh, I collected 150 wood. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Sphinxu. Save the pig. Save the pig. I'm so glad somebody told me that I need to destroy these trees in order to, what is it? Put them back in.
Everybody.
Because it's so much nicer when they are.
Take a couple sips on me. And I hope that you're stretching and taking care of your bodies. It's very important.
I saw an
I'll
image
see
of an
you
X-ray of a pregnant
later.
dog and that was the thing. Yeah, that's like why they have to be little. Like obviously, creatures aren't just like they don't just materialize on this earth. They're grown inside of someone and then they're born from someone. And that's insane. That's insane that that's a thing that we're all just like, yep, that happens. I need to get stuff to rebuild whatever this was. That's how that's how I read that too, and then I realized he was the baby. Yeah, but thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I need to do something so that I get a warning for that. So that I know when it's happening. Because, like, I can hear them in my heart because I know what they say. I'm actually going to make a note of that. One of my favorite things is, like, all the little tasks that perfect my redeems. I love redeems. Just things that are like really fun to do for stream too, that I would super miss if I let my social anxiety rule me. Oh my gosh, Retso, I saw that the 3D images too. I think I saw a meme where somebody was saying like, this is why we do ultrasounds and not EEGs of babies, because like they look so scary in the one format. I forget what machine it was. Alright, make a secondary warning. There. Oh wait, I better say what for. Make a secondary warning for Shep and Chunky. Since I cannot figure out how to not have their monitoring picked up. Okay, I'm bored of vacuuming, so I'm gonna go over here and see what this guy wants at his house. Hey, we did this with the materials we picked up. Which reminds me that I probably need to put some more in the machines. You might have noticed already, but the house is repaired. Yeah, it has never looked so good. I'm forever in your debt. No. Now you can go back to Mark and tell him he just found himself a new customer. Okay. That's perfect, because I actually want to go back there anyway. But before I do really fast, let me see if I can upgrade anything. I got that. I want this. Oh, actually, I have it, so I need to go and make a pigsty, and then I can also kidnap pigs from the wild. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Ah, good idea. Puppycat's voice makes my brain feel so good. The dancing of him. 36 months. No, how are you? I'm so excited for Grounded. It looks so good. And also, Monday is gonna be a new patch of 7 Days to Die. There's so much fun stuff coming up. Okay, so it probably will be 4 years in October then for the anniversary, since it's been 3 years. Holy moly! I won't remember that by the time it comes around, but you know, I like to think I would. must have really been excited about the game to do that. Well played. Well done. I have such a hard time with the phone conversation interactions. It's like even worse than in person, but obviously they're both horrible. But I would do it if I had to play the new 7 Days to Die patch. I'd probably have a mental breakdown beforehand, but I would do it. Did I ever plant those apples? Okay, first things first. Make a pigsty, which I don't know how I do it. This is all the animals. Once you make it, you can befriend the pigs. Okay, so when I put it down, I want to be facing in the right direction because I don't know how to turn stuff. And I'll put it over here. Oh. Or not. It'll just go in the middle of my place, and that's fine. Oh. That looks good. Okay, now we can have pigs. And we can have them living next door to the poor chickens. Oh, yeah, 7 days won't end. It'll just be going. So I would say that. I plan to decide which jobs to fill on a mustache-based meritocracy. I heard there's gonna be a Yeti in 7 Days to Die. I'm not sure if that's true. I do need to finish it. We'll have to see if we can get our schedule together, Nar. Yes. Yeah, don't wait for me if we can't get it together. I've been kind of chaotic lately and a little over busy, but I'll DM you. Cause definitely get it finished so you're ready for the next one and you can play it right away. Is it a Yeti or a Sasquatch? I'm not sure. I heard that it was in the snow, but so I assumed a Yeti, but I'm not sure. It's gonna be... You've been going to classes every Thursday in addition to all the other stuff you do? Oh my... How's it been going? And what are the classes for? And hopefully they're fun. Oh my god, I can only befriend you with honey? How do I get honey from my bees? I thought I befriended them with lettuce. Dang it. I have 6 and I was all ready to kidnap 6 or 7 pigs because I think that's how many I released. You need to before July 22nd, not because that's when Grounded is coming out, but that's when the baby is coming out, right? Baby classes first one was birth giving classes, and this one is baby CPR, so your boy is CPR certified. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, Nara, I'm so excited for you to meet your baby. All these chickens, they're sad because they don't have hats, and I feel guilty every time I look at them. Got hats on all my other spoiled chickens across the way. I should have mixed and matched them. So it was like some do and some preferred not to. Recycle. Recycle. Do you have a gamer name picked out for your baby? A gamer streamer name? Oh, so cute. uh, feed. Not yet. It'll probably come. It'll just come like as you're streaming one day. The name will just bestow itself. It's Nar Jr. and you'll be like, click this button, click this button. And keep clicking that button. There's a couple games like Power World where it just needs to be a button clicked. Gamer assist. You know, I wish real life was like American Truck Driver Simulator, where if one driving maneuver is just too much, you like just turn it over to the computer and watch a cutscene. Feather of the Wild Goose. Oh, I have to tell Mark. First of all, I have to get the honey so I can make pig friends. And then I have to tell Mark that that guy's gonna be his customer now. Is this Mark? I feel like this is not Mark. Nope. Just passing by. Can't do, can't do. Oh. Pig or berry pickler's gloves? I think pig
At Madinch
first.
1984, we see you lurking while dreaming of pizza and adventures. Thanks for the support.
Thank you for the lurk so much. I think I have 2 classes left and then I'll be less busy. Do you have everything all set up? Or is there... If it was me, I'd probably have a bunch of last minute things to do. Totally off topic, but I've never had string cheese before. I'm having too much fun with it. I love string cheese. String cheese is one of those fun foods that you can take it with you. And then you can eat it as slow as you want to. That's so fun. It's a wonderful invention. A race of T-Rexes? Oh, that's so happy that you're going though for support. That is a good move. A doorway to a dungeon. My inventory is not that full. We can go in. Mozzarella was my absolute favorite cheese when I was little. But now I like cheddar the most. But like when I was little, I only ever had mozzarella and then American cheese. And I liked mozzarella because my mom would make pizza. And I always wanted to just eat the mozzarella when she was cooking. I was so hungry. I was like, please. But we didn't have enough to also just eat the mozzarella, so I would just stare wistfully at it. Yeah, I don't know the last class, but I think we might have the car seat safety class just to be sure. That's important. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to hear about all your adventures. Oh, look at frozen mushrooms. I love virtual reality so much. Like, I need to do more of it this summer. I always just, like, in my free time, I either end up just sitting and staring or drawing. But I want to play my VR more. Because I want to go on, like, adventures to places and, like, look at them. Because I remember the first time I put it on and I was like, oh my god, like, this is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be touching grass once the baby gets here. Yeah. But that's really good, because it's super important for your baby to also touch grass. So that it doesn't grow up like, what? What is that? And grounded. It would be cute if you have a garden and go gardening with your baby. I've been playing The Sims, and they really improved what the babies can do in The Sims. In real life, babies can do all kinds of things and go with you all kinds of places, but in The Sims, they were just like always stuck inside their little baby bassinet. And they changed it so that they can go places. The Sims is kind of like hard for me because the gameplay is like the day passes so fast that my Sims like never skill up or do anything except for just like take care of their basic needs in an endless grind. But hopefully I can get a little better at it and keep them organized. That would be so cute. Yeah, they're like mushrooms with icicles on them, and for some reason they made me think that I wanted to play VR really bad. I don't know why. I was just like, imagine if there was a game where you wander around an icy mushroom kingdom. And I don't think there is a game like that, but I want to. I think it's just like attached to my belt, so my arms are free for punching. I get migraines or motion sick from regular monitors. I'm not built for VR. Oh, I can fully understand that. I can't go backwards in VR. Like, as soon as I go backwards in VR, it doesn't matter if I've been playing for 2 hours and I'm well adjusted. As soon as I go backwards, instant nausea. I don't know why. My brain is like, something's wrong, and it cannot. I can't build up an endurance to it either, because like the second I do it, it's just like 0 to 100 nausea. But everything else has been really good so far. I thought the bird sounds were over here at work. Do you hear birds in this game? Oh yeah, I guess there is. That's cozy. Are you are you in your bird watching closet? Whenever I hear that you're at work now, that's what I picture. You're like hidden in a closet somewhere. Yeah. Amazing. You're like, huh, that's funny. There weren't any birds in this closet the other day. Mitty, how are you? I hope you're having a good day today. I got to wear the Chikorita hat today. Oh my word, I just ran into a nest of these guys. Let me just eat some mashed potatoes real fast. I've done a lot of babysitting, not tons and tons, but like, you know, I've done a decent amount of babysitting, and one of the most fun things about babies is when they laugh. I'm so excited to hear if your baby's like a serious one or a laugher.
What? Tell me why. Tell me why.
I was looking at Steam. Celesto is a cozy game. What's Celesto? Oh, I've done a lot of babysitting, and my favorite thing about babysitting is like finding out what the kid finds funny, because I just love making people laugh. And I was excited to find out if your baby's like a laugher or a serious baby, because sometimes babies are serious and sometimes they laugh a lot. I feel like yours will laugh a lot. Oh, Mitty, that's okay. You don't have to get me a game. I have so many games I have to play. It's crazy. That soundbite is from us playing Grounded, and Nar was singing that song, and it was like killing me and Saf. And then during that moment, we were being murdered by these creatures that were shooting stuff at us. It was pretty chaotic. Oh, I have to take an ad break though, or I'm gonna forget about it. 3 minutes, I'll be right back to turn off the pre-roll. Thank you so much for your patience. BRB. I need more drink. Let's hit the road and keep on driving. When I'm with you, I am home. I wanna see the street lights reflected in the road. Red and green in the glow. Sometimes I just need a taste. Sometimes I can't bear change at all.
hit the road and keep on diving. Let's hit the road and keep on diving. I don't even have a place. I don't even have a time. I just wanna see the streetlights, red, green, and yellow in our eyes. We can go where there aren't anyone other us. We can go where there aren't any other one of us. We can go where there aren't any other one of us. We can go, we can go, we can go. We can go where, 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 we can go where no one else will find us. We can go where no one else will know. We can go where there are no street lights. We can go where there is no snow. We can go down to the ocean. We can go out to the woods. We can go all around the mountains. We can go all around this woods. And we don't have to help each other. That is all that we will know. Because we know that there is no trouble, that we can't even go to floor. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's.
I'm back. That's amazing. Your winner. They were hoping to just sell most of the copies to people like me that don't finish games. So the end game was like not really there. Your winner. Oh, you haven't seen it? It should show up. There's like little pictures for it, but I don't know why. My Mix It Up redeems visually.
How can you dance a pain away?
Imagine if there were redeems for real life. When you stub your toe. Dance the pain away. Do the ghostly hugs show up? Sometimes they visually show up and sometimes they don't. It's unreliable. Sometimes when people raid me, I made this little animation. Happens sometimes does not happen. Hello Lucas! Happy Friday, how are you? It's out of stock. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for aligning my spine. See, what happened with the daily adventure gear is I put it on a cooldown because I didn't want it to overlap the other ones, but that's silly because the ghostly hugs are all visually there too. So I literally can take that off of cooldown. Let me get to my channel points. I forgot that I did that until right now. It's a fine balance. Let me edit that for no cooldown. We don't need any. Save that. That shouldn't be on cooldown anymore. It'll always give you a text message at least, but it doesn't always do the visual. Hi, Stimpinski. I'm not really sure why that works that way either, but I was very excited to have little things like the vending machine. Been watching a lot of Experience Japan on YouTube, and it's this person who goes around and just goes to like little places and a lot of vending machine content, and I'm always like, wow. The vending machines here are like my favorite thing, because like ever since I was little I was like, what, I can go get snacks and bring them back to my siblings and like not have to talk to somebody? Even from being little, thinking that. And then in Japan they literally have like foods that cook in the vending machine. Like a bowl of soup comes out, and not just like a package of potato chips or anything, but like a whole pizza, one of them. Yeah, and also obviously like toys and stuff too, but I was just amazed, like there's a vending machine that makes pizzas. Yeah, and they also have vending machines for alcohol. Which I don't know how that works because they take coins, so it's like they're not really IDing, but I guess like culturally speaking, America is very different about alcohol because we went through that whole prohibition thing. So it's probably just trust based. We have vending machines over here that cook stuff. I wonder where they are because I want to visit them. There's an ID reader on them. Oh, so you put your ID in and then you can put your coins in. That makes sense. You have a cooking. What does it cook? I'm excited to hear. Yeah, the person doesn't even talk, just types at the bottom. It is like the coziest channel. I'll watch a video of it someday on the stream and we'll watch it together. They just walk around and like you never see them, you just see their hands. It's very relaxing. It's like you can pretend you're going to vending machines. Pizzas, croissants, biscuits, and burritos. And they don't come out frozen, they come out cooked. That's so neat. I'm sure there's more, but that's all I remember. I think owning vending machines would be a wonderful life because you just like set them up at the beginning of the day, and then at the end of the day you'd go like reset them again or whatever the next day, the next morning, but like you'd never have to engage. You just like anonymously scuttle in and fix them and then scuttle back out. Fun side note, I went to a university with a big international student body for my study abroad. They didn't work on the ID reader. They just disabled it so everyone... Yes, I relate to that solution because then nobody has to interact and that's perfect. Absolutely amazing. Well, probably the legal age for drinking in Japan, I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna guess it's college age versus ours is late college age, I think. I think that I'm in the puzzle area, and I don't remember how I got here, but I think it was down steps. Oh, 20. So it isn't even college age. Still, an excellent solution. Oh, how did your potato casserole turn out? I'm gonna try more scalloped potatoes tomorrow. Are you doing a different recipe or just having the same one because it was so good? What's the Mario Kart thing? Is that like a real life Mario Kart? Yesterday I watched the person from Experience Japan go to an amusement park from 1929 and all the rides were so cool looking. Oh, thank you, Stimpinski. Gonna look at those pictures real fast. I love food. I'm gonna guess here. I missed this. I must have scrolled right by it. That looks so good. A bunch of ideas to improve the recipe. I love that. That's how my sister cooks too. She's very skilled and logical, so she'll be like, now that was perfect except for, and I know exactly how to fix it. Yep, you pick a character dress up and drive a cart race around with other people. Okay, in an ideal world, which character would you pick? Like, what's your top choice? Who do you play when you play Mario? I do Toadette. Takes a while to unlock Toadette, but fortunately my sisters are really good at the game, so they unlock for me. Oh no, it's so loud. I wonder if it's right in the middle of a city. I have stuff to put down on this, but I don't... I don't know. I just ran in there. I got murderated by that thing. I'm gonna have to be more strategic. This game has been so easy so far, I really thought I could get away with that. One idea is to add diced bacon and zucchini. Ah, that sounds so good. And the zucchini would be so nice because it'll like lighten it up. I love adding zucchini to stuff. I can't wait to get the Switch 2 in 3 years. I wish that like prices actually went down on stuff, but like I swear that the Switch, the regular Switch is still the same price, isn't it? If not more expensive than when it first came out. Cause like they should work like how computers do, but they don't. I have a Switch Lite, and I never play it because I do most of my gaming on stream. And I regret, but I did not know. I got it before I started streaming. Which is really fine, because like I have so many games on Steam anyway. Yeah, they don't. They just do not lower those prices. It's sad. Unicorn Overlord sounds fascinating. Oh, maybe if they do something really good for Pokemon's 30th anniversary. That's actually very smart to wait for the anniversary of a popular game you love. Because otherwise, it's like they do something and then you're like, oh man, I already have it. Come on. I used to know how to water these so well. Okay, we've figured it out again. One quick click. I hope Grounded 2 has gardening in it and like more... This is bizarre to even wish for, but like more building options. I know they got more building options than they had when we played. But I also love like having a little garden. I have to do some weeding today. I'm very far behind on my weeding. The weeds are small, but they are prolific. There are so many that it looks like the lawn instead of like the garden right now. What I really wish is that they would sell the games, the popular ones like Zelda and Mario on Steam, but I know they never will. So I could play it from my computer. Is this Steam Deck really good? I know you have one, Nar. And I always see like, this game is Steam Deck compatible, this one isn't. And then sometimes in the reviews, the comments are like, this made my Steam Deck so warm that it burned my lap. And so I just wonder about it. Because it seems like it'd be fun to be able to like play out on my back deck. I feel like that seems more fun than a Switch Lite because I only have like 3 games on my Switch Lite, but I have 5,000 on my Steam. Not really, but honestly. I wonder if I can put hats on my pigs. We're gonna name this one Seashell. These ones are gonna have mermaid names. Pet all the chickens. I don't know what happens when you become friends with them, but I just feel like it's important if you're gonna have 5 chickens to treat them all with some good tender loving care. Also, I have to remember to sleep more so that I can get more honey to make more pig friends. Sometimes Steam lies about the compatibility. Ouch. That's sad. I would be so sad. So when you say they lie, does it mean that it just doesn't work at all, or that it works horribly? But it is pretty sweet. Are you thinking about emulating? 'Cause what? I'm gonna turn into the biggest pirate someday. I have bad pirate tendencies. It's just like, there's just so much. And then I don't play it for very much. And then I think, well, you know. And then I'm like, no, I shouldn't. It works, just not as good as they think. Yeah, okay, so they can claim that it kind of works, and then it actually doesn't really at all. Yeah. I guess for me, it gets to be to a point where, like, a digital thing is so expensive. No matter how well it sells or doesn't sell, it's not like a specialty thing. That it just gets to be like, we know your game is not that good, but I'm nostalgic about it, so I want to play it. And I feel like morally unconflicted about it, even though I know I probably should be. It's a weird feeling. So you don't even have to pirate it, you could just play on it. That's really neat. Oh my gosh, Stimpinski, that sounds so fun. A scoundrel side quest? That is really, really, really exciting. Sometimes it's fun to just be like completely as sneaky and crafty as you can with like no concern, like roleplay wise. In real life, too much concern, too much empathy, too much worry. But in RP, I like thief characters, they're really fun to play. Alright, we're going into here. That does seem so fun, Retsuo. I love water monsters. Except for Reaper Leviathans. I'm still really scared of them. Okay, so we're gonna run through here till we get to that puzzle again. And then I'm gonna be patient and crafty with it once I figure out where it is. And we're gonna beat it. I'm hoping on the other side of it there's like either a blueprint for a decorative item that I haven't been getting around to using, or that there is like a seed I don't have yet, like carrots or something. I feel the same way, Chloe. I definitely think that that's a very valid argument. Because it's like if you can't buy something that you're nostalgically attached to, then it should be public domain. Oh no. Madden's no. Oh no. It's like the urban legend of D&D. It cannot be real. Is it 2:30 yet? It's getting hot in this closet. No, it's only 1:30. Unless you time traveled. Man, I don't know if this was the dungeon. I feel like I might have already beat this one, but I recognize this little garbage tunnel. Yeah, we can't wait till your leg's all better, and then you're like, I did the most what? I did the most fantastic dancing today of my life. The new leg works so much better dancing than the old one. I'm so glad you're walking again, though, in all seriousness, because that must be so... To be like, also like, can you please get this for me? Like, that's also really hard because you have to keep asking and then you'll like forget something and be like, can you? Oh dear. Okay, so if I stand here, I'm safe. I will not be safe up there unless I go all the way up, which I can. Yeah, okay. Then I can put one down here and one down here. I have so many. Hopefully I can just... Probably can't sneak through there. Can I sneak through here? No, I cannot jump. Over here. Oops. I put it down and then picked it up. Oh, I should have cooked some more food. What does this food do for me? Speedy? Boosts damage. Oh, that's not useful. That one I can ignore. What am I even trying to get to? Now that I think about it. There's like nothing even in here. Or maybe over there. Yeah, this... I need another box. I'll try this one. We don't need to worry about whatever that one's up to. And then we just go through there. Where's this one going? Who cares? This guy? He probably goes that way. What? Are they not having clouds anymore? Because I put something on. Oh, it's those things. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's how I would feel too, Chloe, but just know that you are not. You are not. You would not think that I was. You would not think that Saf was. You would not think that somebody in your life was. So you are not either. Was it like crushing the towns? An ancient vampire queen? I just finished reading a book that had things in it that were like they wouldn't eat your blood, they would eat your life force, and it was very scary. I beat the puzzle! And then I just immediately moved on to the next phase, but that puzzle was much easier than I was thinking it was. I didn't realize I could like pick the boxes back up. Oh, the vampire queen was an assistant to the mission. Imagine if you were like one of those ghosts and then all of a sudden you're like brought back from wherever afterlife you're at and you're like, oh, more work to do on my ship. I was chilling on a tropical island in heaven. I had the weirdest thought today. I was like, and I was deeply involved in this thought. I was like, what if you woke up one day and everybody that you ever saw that entire day was dressed up like a clown? And not just like casually, but like elaborate, intricate clown costumes. Like everyone wore clown costumes all the time. And then you asked about it, and the people in your life were all like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Why are you even asking about this? It's something we do every day. And then I was like sitting there by myself, like, why would they respond to me like that? Like, not just that it was like dismissive of my question, but that it was like what's going on? Did I fall into another dimension? Meanwhile, none of this is real at all. It's just a completely random thought that like soaked up my entire morning. I was just like really into it for a while. And I don't even know why. And then I'd like go about my business and be like, wait, stop. Stop catastrophizing this clown incident. And go on with your life. Right? And then you're like emotionally invested in it and there's no reason because it's not real. So funny. Also working with clowns all day, so not really that weird. Ah, it's so funny. It turns out that you're actually like working at a clown factory. A clown training facility. I don't have a fear of clowns, but I am afraid of like extroverted people that have masks on. So like if a clown has that vibe, I'm scared of that clown. But in general, I'm not like clown costume so scared. That's so good. It's so good when you know your DM that well. Like, I don't really know. Sometimes I think things are just very unpredictable in a good way. But you're like, oh, my DM loves vampires. Of course the vampire's gonna be a good guy. I know, right? That's how I'm gonna picture your job. Clown training. It's exciting. Oh, this is the exit of a puzzle I solved. So I went in this one, and then the way out comes through to my farm. So I'm beating dungeons, and they have 2 entrances, and I'm thinking there's so many dungeons, but now I'm realizing there's not that many. They just have a couple ways to get into them. What's my quest? I guess I should kind of get on that. Cornelius is just you find him around. I need to destroy way more toxic trees. And I need 5 hydraulic parts. I have 1. Okay, first things first, another pig friend. We are still looking for, let's name this one Mermaid. We still have 1 dog food to get. I feel like I probably missed stuff in the corners of places. I had to shoot water at that bucket and it opened up a gate. I don't have enough coop space for that guy. Time for another conference call. Honk honk. I forgot that you work at the same space. That's amazing lore. Well, I feel like some clowns are friendly and non-invasive, and some are space invasive, if that makes sense. Like, some of them will make, like, the purpose of their clowning is that they, like, that they make fun of the people they interact with or make silly things happen that are awkward, and that's part of the funniness of them, and those clowns are the kind that scare me. So sometimes I watch Cirque du Soleil on like YouTube, and the clown part always makes me know I would never go to Cirque du Soleil in person. They'll have like a spotlight and like pull someone out of the audience, and I like hardly can even watch because I find it so scary, socially speaking.
Oh yeah, the vault. That's where the stuff I can't handle goes. Kerplunk.
Okay, so you even know you're doing it.
Yeah.
Ah, it is such a relatable quote. And such a good use of it right now. The clown closet with 100 Nars, also known as the vault. Somehow it all interrelates. Me too. Venture Time is so deep, like honestly. It's one of those shows that starts off really stupid and ends up changing your life. Yep, you know you're doing it. Of course you know you're doing it. And Jake is such a cool friend because he's like so chill and wise, but he's also like still silly. Are there any toxic trees around here that I'm missing? Probably 1,000 of them. I needed to bring stuff over here to fix the fox enclosure. Do I have hardly any? And I'm also full. So let me quick travel with my map. And I forgot I could do this, but now I'm remembering. I think my farm is... Wow. Here? No. Here. Okay. See you soon, Oi. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, the pilot episode, literally, I watched that and I was grossed out and horrified. Now when I rewatch it, because I know the characters, I'm okay with it, but I was like, this show is awful. And the second episode immediately goes into a much better episode. So puzzling. But that's why you should always give something a second chance, really, to make its first impression. I don't know how stuff gets in these boxes. Or if it's actually even in there, or if I just think it is and it's really over in here. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of these and half of these. Which... what? Or all of these. No, all... wait, what? Math. Yeah, agreed, Ratsuo. Yeah, you really do. You need to try things twice, and also, it really helps if you try it from like a different perspective. So, I used to have a hard time liking a lot of things until I started, like, applying what character I play or know that would, like, love something. And then it made me love everything. I don't put this stuff here, I put it over here. I have to keep the animal food on me and all the seeds go over here. I love this one. I don't know why. This is like this sort of thing I would do. Instead of remembering, I would think that song in my head and then I'd be like, oh wait, what was that supposed to remind me of? You get really into the reminder song. I think that's why I love that one so much. Apple trees. I still never planted them. Now I've got 15 apple tree seeds. I don't need to hold on to my lettuce because apparently nothing eats it. The creatures, they eat honey. No, yeah, honey. Thank you for the sunglasses. I need to make doom and bloom sunglasses. Let me just put that on my list. That's fun. Oh wait, that's my channel points to do. Doom and bloom sunglasses. I'll have so many sunglasses types by the end of the year. Yeah, they have a little... let me show you. I'll make myself gigantic with a growth potion with the remainder of my magic. And then you can see I made a little fishy swim around in them by capturing it and putting it inside water. But don't worry, I let it out immediately after stream. Da 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 da. I always think of something funny when I'm supposed to be quiet and well behaved, or if something sad is going on. And it's like, fortunately, half of my family does it too, so we understand each other. But for the half of the family that doesn't, like, we got in a lot of trouble. Yeah, we got an actual fish in there, very metal. That fish loves going for walks, so walking sunglasses was the only solution I could think of because carrying a fishbowl is very sloshy. And this way, he gets a roller coaster ride when I turn my head, but he never sloshes out. So I think that's been working out really well. And then if you have something stuck in your head when you have an exam and you're like, oh man, I need to focus, just concentrate. Can I please just concentrate for like 5 seconds? And then your brain also has like 4 other messages going on in it that is like, no, it's not gonna happen because here's what I just thought up. Apparently, though, if you relax your body, it helps to relax your mind. And that's something that's really been helping me. Like, Ghosty Bot is very warm, like my doggos. Every time the weather's hot, I've probably mentioned this before, but it's like such an enigma to me. All winter long, I'm like, come cuddle me, I'm freezing. And then as soon as it's hot out, my dogs are like, I'm dying of heat, let me in your lap. And I'm like, no, it's too warm, please don't. And they do. Oh, thank you for the octo hat. Alright, this is the big area that we're cleaning up. Actually, I forgot. Let's teleport back to our farm, because the whole reason we went to our farm was to plant stuff, I think. So let's go plant the new stuff I got. Fortunately, we can do this again. There doesn't seem to be a cooldown on it. Yeah. Yeah, especially the bigger, louder dog. He normally doesn't care that much for cuddling unless it's bedtime. And in the daytime, he'll like seek me out, like, let me up in the chair, it's too hot. And I'm like, I don't think you understand how heat works. But maybe I'm colder than them and they just want to interchange. I'm already running away back to the other place again. I've got like a queue lined up. I think I'm gonna start another garden over here. I'm not liking the way I'm doing this layout, if I'm being honest. I mean, that's kind of default. I think I'll do a little garden here, next to the ritzy section of Chicken Town. Make the problem a little worse, so that every time I come over here, I'm like, oh man, I really did spoil these chickens. Let's double down. Also, I wonder if the trees can be planted just like right next to each other, or if it's like Lumia Island where they have to have space. Because you can't get to the middle ones. I guess we'll find out. They can't be planted at all? That's weird. Oh! Oh! They literally are planted like normal trees. And not in a garden plot. One can fit there. Hello, Piggy. You remind me of my bigger doggo because he's shaped like you. He's not as round, but he's got like that leg body ratio. We'll do some apple trees. We're gonna run out of room on our grandpa's farm for sure. It's like not really sure why sometimes they let me put one closer and one time they don't. It's puzzling. Probably they're gonna get really large. So anytime I can stick them on the outskirts is a good idea. Oh. We'll put one right here by the Mars rocket. For when we leave Earth. And I'll leave it like that for now. And I'll plant all these strawberries. I might get some fresh strawberries this weekend. I'm so excited. Another pig. Alright, make room. What? When did I get this? Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this by the garden. Escape. Face this way. Although, there's mechanical llamas over there. Maybe like here. I mean, why not? Put it next to the spoiled chickens. We'll put it right here, and it's like I stand in the empty plot and paint. Probably should have faced the painting stuff, but I'll figure out my designs later. Hopefully I can move everything. And this is where all the seeds go. Oh, we might actually have to move all the food and seeds into different boxes. This has just been so relaxing. Okay, now I'll go over here and put this junk in the box that has all this stuff in it. I need to bring the wood and that thing so that I can rebuild something. This feather goes there until I find the guy who takes feathers. I need one more can of dog food. Okay, that's the stuff I want to accomplish. One more can of dog food and what's the other thing? One more can of dog food and build the fox house. I wonder if I have to water trees. Normally when you plant trees, you have to water them for like 2 years just to make sure they're established, because they can dry out really easily if they're not wild trees. But I bet that you don't have to water them because you didn't have to put them in a plot. I'm just gonna check though, because maybe they'd grow faster. I do have to water the chickens after all. And I think that's their heart, so I should probably make sure I pet them every day. Including the rich ones, because you don't deserve any less love just because you have a nice life with hats on. Yeah, some of the animations are silly. Like when I vacuum, I don't even lift it off of my belt. But I don't mind it because I feel like it would be disruptive. I pretend that my hands are ready for punching. Okay, dog food and fox house. Those are the missions. I love the drawings on the little loading screens. Dog food. Dog food. One more can of dog food. And there clearly is like a lot of places I haven't explored all the way yet. I'm wondering if I give this stuff to... Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to go in there because you can in the dungeons. I wonder... We are not going in a dungeon because my health is low and I did not get food. How do I get you out of there? Did I already rebuild the fox enclosure? Hello. We're gonna name you Octopus. That's not a corrupted tree. The corrupted trees are like inside of a little basin, like a square box with banners on it, which means that they're really big. So I feel like there's an entire place I have not been to yet. This is the fox enclosure, I think. Maybe? If I go around to the front of it, can I rebuild it? It takes like a toolbox. How did I not realize there was this whole way to get over there? This is exciting because I thought I was gonna have to solve a puzzle to figure this out, but it's just right here. I do not have. Oh my gosh. I do not have any health regainers. That crept up on me. Thank you, thank you. Animal trap. Tank it, you're the mighty ear, you can take it. That's my first instinct all the time, but it usually does not work out in my favor. I'm like, I can do this. I can outpace the damage that it does with my damage. At least once. Although, I can do this. I can eat this. And oh my god, it only gives me that much damage for that little amount of time. There must be some scary bosses in this for that to be a thing. So french fries give you extra damage for like, oh, maybe 5 seconds. Yeah, my first instinct is to be 100% offense because I'm used to playing games with my sisters and thank you for the bug. And oh. Whoa. Wow, that one's impressive. Hi Tylee Talk, how are you? Happy Friday. So Rinzy does healing and Moe does tanking and I do DPS, so that's why I'm used to just like going all out with the damage. That was like snake form. Yep, very offensive. I prefer not to have to defend out, if being completely honest, because it's a lot to think about. Having to tank stuff and then also, man, I wish I still had my french fries to fight these guys. Having to tank stuff and then also fight it. Can I just go in here like that never happened? No ways at all, Charlie Talk. That's how I am on my phone too. This is still the same area, but it's like a section right here. That does look like an equation. I have tomatoes and zucchinis and radishes, a little bit of lettuce, and some flower seeds that hopefully are sprouted and I don't accidentally weed them. I can recognize all the veggies, but the flower seeds, I planted wildflowers and it's my first time doing that, so I don't really know. So I try and let where I planted them just grow wild and see what happens, because I don't know which ones they are. Thank you. I'm really excited. I didn't do much gardening at all last year, and I didn't do any at all the year before that. So I want to get my gardening back going because it's been, since I started streaming, the fields have been allowed to just rest. So it should be a good year. Yeah, I do grow basil. Basil grows really well, and that's one of those ones that just comes up every year. So I don't have to plant it, and it smells so good. Oops. I forgot my health was low and I was tanking that. I have only ever made garlic scape pesto, and I loved it. It's very sweet of them to transport me to my house. I'm going to get myself... That rabbit is like judging me. I'm gonna get myself some food. And then... Oh! Strawberries. This is actually really good because I think there was some recipes that were locked behind that. What do you do with your pesto? Do you just eat it plain? Do you put it on noodles? Do you eat it on a cracker? I cannot for the life of me remember what I did with Escape pesto, but I feel like it was on noodles. It was like the year I started streaming. Oh no, it's ad break time already. I will be back in 3 minutes. This time I will remember to click the button.
Let's go out and hit the road.
that term, I don't even want to repeat that term. It's so scary. It just means like catchy songs, but it sounds so creepy, especially when it's like just randomly written in a recap. Thank you. I have some movies that live rent free in my head too from being awfully scary. All right. My mission was make more food that's gonna restore my health. I got the 5 cans of dog food somehow. Must have been from all the stuff I broke down. Make the fox house is the next portion of my mission. And I also want to cook more health food. Potatoes I need. I guess you can't just have stuff like that. I'm gonna remove this. And I'm gonna pick up all the potatoes and food that I can carry. And I'm gonna put all this stuff over here by the kitchen. Thank you. It makes me really happy to make music. I haven't done it in a long time. I have background music that, well, not background music, but music that doesn't have like the lyrics and the singing yet. I'm just kind of like slowly crafting that because I want to make my own and not have to be so reliant on hooks. But my music is so clunky. It's a work in progress. I have a hard time creating it digitally on my iPad. I read a story before that was like that, and yeah, you know, my mom is the same way. She's so scared of like spiders and ants and stuff. Like if she sees anything inside of her room, she's like, well, I think I'm going to put cotton in my ears tonight. And I'm like, yeah. I'm not that scared, thank goodness, but I can understand being that scared. Might have been a Twilight Zone episode. I wonder if my mom saw that. My mom watched some Twilight Zones. That might be why. Let me put down this plot. Should probably put the seeds over here too, dang it. But I can do that later. Right now, let's just water stuff. Oops. I do not know how to control this water. Sometimes it goes in like 2 rows, sometimes it does 1. It never goes all the way to the end. What is this? Do I have a bunch of flowers planted? They're so pretty. Looks like roses. Stupinski. Aww. I have many a times almost died of overheating from hiding under the blankets all night because there was some sort of creepy thing or thought in my room or something under the bed, and so I'd be like under the blankets just like sweating and hardly able to breathe. But at least there was the blanket protection. Like, what is it about blankets that when you're a kid you think it's gonna keep you safe? It's sacred to me. I still do it. If I get creeped out, I'm going under the blankets. 100 eggs from my poor and rich chickens. Don't worry, I'm gonna improve your life. I think I'll upgrade their coop first so that these ones can be the poor ones and they can be the rich ones, and then I'll just keep trading off. Or maybe I'll figure out how to move stuff and then I can put them all next door to each other, and then there won't be like a divide. The chickening is upon us. 100 eggs. I probably should have put those back, but oh, can I just teleport to over... Oh, there's a whole island. This is so exciting. I mean, like, I kind of feel like I almost beat the game, and I don't think I'm anywhere near beating it. Yep, I sleep with a pillow on my head. Usually, like, my mouth is out the bottom corner, but I always sleep with a pillow on my head. Unless I'm sick and I just pass out. But I love a nice cold pillow on top of my head and then I flip it. And when I was little, it really bothered my mom because obviously I had really bad asthma all my life. So she would like come walking by and like be like, "Can you breathe under there?" Because like at first she would just take it off my head and then I would wake up and be like, "Ah," and put it back on my head. And then she'd be like, "Oh, why do you have to sleep with that pillow on your head?" And I would be like, "I don't know, I just do. I need it." Did you ever walk in and not notice you were there? Yeah, all the time. I would sleep in weird places too. Like I used to take all the food out of the cupboard. Like sometimes we had an almost empty cupboard, so I'd take like the little amount of food out of there and put it on top of the counter and then make like a little place to sleep in there. And then I would sleep in the cupboard and I'd like shut the door. I'd have like a book and a flashlight. Fantastic. Now let's prepare some famous Herald cuisine. Here, before you go, we feed it. Here you go. Now, before we feed it, there's one more thing. I'll give you a kennel. Build it on the farm so he can live on your property. Your place will be more suitable for him than this ruin. He is a very good doggo. I get a doggo. I can get lots of doggos because I've seen them around the town. Thank you. Up for some piggy business. Yes, but I don't think you can give me anything. Yes, definitely. Well, I mean, like, I am a quiet person, so sometimes people will just tell their secrets right in front of me. And I'll be like, good thing I don't have a good memory. Thank you. Yeah, I just love paranormal and spooky stuff, and I also like to sneak around. When I can't sneak around, I'm uncomfortable. I like to be invisible. I do not like to be perceived. I love self-checkouts and vending machines and not having to go up to the big scary cash register. And it's interesting because like I really like people, but I love when people just kind of like let me chill quietly. Life is an adventure. It's really important to always remember that, because sometimes it seems like a grind. Go lie down. Especially when you're like, what's the word? Overwhelmed by like all the things on your task list that you've been procrastinating. Then it seems like, oh man, why did I get to this position? And then I think for me, I have like a balance, and when it gets out of balance, then I just feel like I'm never gonna catch up, and it makes my mood go crazy. Oh, I think that I should have picked all those boxes up from that place, because then I could get in there. Yes, I am definitely a pro at procrastinating. He's been so good lately. I do this thing where I point at his bed and tell him to go lay down, and he actually listens to me now. I don't know why. I try and do it in like a lower voice. He responds better to a lower voice for some reason. Don't kill me. Ah, I tried to tank it again. I didn't do it successfully. There's also like a term that people are using called pronoia instead of paranoia. And pronoia is when you're like just sure that everything's gonna work out in your favor. So I try to have that. I wouldn't say that I'm paranoid, but I am a warrior, so I want to be pronoic instead of paranoiac. Summon your inner Aoki. Oh no, go lay down. It's so funny. I just think my dog is really good. I don't understand how to make him understand what I want. Is basically the thing. But he's like smart and he wants to make me happy. He's high maintenance, so at night if he's cold and he's not on the bed where he can be warm, he'll just go like like all night long until I get out of bed and cover him up with a blanket. And my other dog will just make a blanket roll himself and like roll up into it. And he used to, but now he doesn't, and I don't know why. I think probably because I wake up out of bed to cover him up. It's just like if anything's bothering him, he will let you know loudly. And I'm also forgetful, so like in his lifetime, he has learned like bark to let me know that he needs something. Truffles. We're gonna be able to do something impressive with those, but I forget what. Pig bath. He found out there's a human that can do it. Exactly. So like he's always training me because he's really smart. And it's hard to not be trained by your dog. It's very difficult. So look, I know that whole theory of that, and I still do it. And another thing about him too is like you just have to do something once and it's trained for him. I feel like doggos are very prone to new habits like that. They will stop doing it for themselves. Yes, they like the pampering. But also like the whole human doggo interchange, like they are constantly training you, and so if you're spacey and like distracted and not aware of it, you're about to be trained in ways that you don't adore. For instance, like he will let me know when we go for a walk which way we're going, and if we're going the way that he doesn't want to go, then he just like lollygags the whole time, and I'm like, come on. So on days when I'm stressed already, we end up walking in the direction he wants to go, because otherwise I'm gonna be coaching him and coaxing him to walk in the other direction the whole time, which is not a relaxing walk at all. It's like a anxiety walk. So yeah, his favorite way to walk is toward the sidewalks so that we can go walking through town. You know what was my favorite thing in Stardew? Watering the cat. You would give the cat a little watering can shower. That's so cute. Okay, this guy might sell whatever it is that needs to be upgraded with truffles. We'll just check that real fast. It is. It's this. Oh. But I also need some prepared food. Can it be any prepared food? 375 prepared foods? Or is that jars? That's jars. Okay. Then we can go to the guy in town and trade stuff for jars. Then we can get our drill upgraded, but I don't think that's exceptionally crucial. I think I should probably do the fox enclosure first to keep on track. I didn't turn into a meerkat? A meerkat! Meerkats and meerkats are totally different things. I didn't realize. Okay, so there's that doggo and there's this doggo. Oh, this doggo actually wants a bone. You thinking about a bone? I'll befriend you. Oh my god, it's so cute! I'm gonna name you... What should I name my doggo? I'll do Carrot. German Meer means sea. Oh, so that is kind of the same thing. Because Mer kind of means sea too, doesn't it? Like sea maid? So, does sea mean the same thing as ocean, or is there a different word for that? As I know there's like lakes, seas, oceans, ponds. Someday I want to live on a lake or on a big pond so I can just like wake up outside of my house and go boating on a little kayak. Of course, I found the dog. I built a kennel. He's happy. Beautiful, thank you. If you'd like to, you can befriend other pets too. I know there was a cat and a raccoon, but I have no idea where they went. You may need to go as far as frozen peaks or the desert when you eventually get there. Once you find them, they can be convinced to join you once you build them proper housing. They are great companions and they will come bringing gifts and other useful stuff. Thank you. Ocean Mere. Ocean, sea, lake. Oh, sea, like S-E-E is lake? That's so interesting. Thank you, Ellen. I'm glad you're willing to help even more. There's one thing. We need to help out some wild animals because if we don't, nobody will. Take foxes, for example. Very wild, but very important for the environment. But somebody, I don't know who, is trying to get rid of them all by setting up traps. Please find all the traps around this area and destroy them so the foxes are safe. And if you repair their lair, they might even be enough to tame them. And if you're able to tame 3 foxes, that's enough to restore balance. This quest is just kind of like, you might be able to tame them, and if you can tame 3 of them, this quest will be done. So, what's S-E-A-C in your language, or is it not in your language? And you see there's one more wild animal that has nowhere to sleep. I need a hand in rebuilding this old house of mine. Would you lend me a hand? You need the right materials and we'll be able to wrap it up in no time. Wait, I already rebuilt your house, sir. Turns out I misjudged Harold. I didn't misjudge Harold. He cares for all the animals, not just pigs. Oh, I guess I was going around town like, oh, Harold only likes pigs. He hates all the other animals. Now the problem we will deal with is the well-being of the foxes. First, I need to clean and rebuild the lair that the foxes lived in before. And once this is done, I should be able to feed them. While I'm at it, I should be on the lookout for fox traps left by some evildoer in the village. There's only like 5 of us in the village. Who did it? Sea, Mere, Lake, Sea. Totally intuitive. I see. I see. That makes sense. I Mere. Oh my goodness. Where is the fox house? Did I already rebuild it? Let me look at my quest really fast. That's actually gonna make sense if that's true. Grandpa's old farm is done. We're on chapter 2. I don't know where... Oh, it was all the way down here. I did it all. Everything's done? Or maybe I haven't actually put it into the place because I couldn't, because it wasn't... Somewhere around here there was a building I couldn't do anything with. I think it was this. And also whatever's over here. Yeah, I'm a non-robot Wally. Maybe this is the fox house. I don't know what that is, actually. I kind of thought that this was the fox house, because he's just, like, trapped in there. That seems so shockingly inefficient. I wonder... I know a lot of the English language comes from German, so it's interesting to think about like how it got switched around. First pass through, I get to just run around and knock everything down, and then in this pass, I'm gonna try and suck some of it up into the vacuum. I wonder if all these houses will be filled with people eventually and like fixed up with my recycled materials. Not sure what he's barking at, but he's laying in his bed. He's still relaxing. Yeah, the fox house is definitely not built, but it might be building as we speak, but I feel like the one with the gardening tools on is not a fox house. Let me put this food in a place where I can get it faster. Then I'll try and fight these guys again because they keep killing me. Yeah. As soon as I see the orange things, I run. No matter how stuck on the ground I am. Ah! It's like you finish your swings. So that's what the problem is. Oops. Okay. I'll eat that. Swing at me. Go for it. I'm not afraid. Bell peppers is paprika? Is that what it is when it's a spice? Like ground up bell peppers? I always thought it was like its own thing. So lake for you is mirror, and it was something different in German. It was ocean? No, it was sea. So wow, that is really confusing. I wonder how many people always get that wrong. So like when a language is kind of has a lot of things in common and then some things are just completely mixed up, that must be so hard. I am not good at specializing in like intricate details and remembering them. So I'd always be like, we're going to the lake, and then it would actually be the ocean. A German Duolingo stream when? Oh my gosh, actually, I would like to do some Duolingo streams because I love learning languages. I love learning a lot of them all at the same time. I don't know why, it's a guilty pleasure. And I think it would be fun to have people help me with my pronunciation. Because you would be like, okay, that was not it. Yeah, I think I will try and do that. Yeah, I have a hard time with the Romance languages because gendering objects and stuff is... I have a really hard time remembering that. I think if I employ my imagination a little better and like picture like a bow on like a washing machine's head, then I'll remember that that's feminine or something maybe. Yeah, I would so do that. That seems really fun. Oh, stuffed pumpkin deluxe. Ooh, it seems really gross. But I would eat it in this game. I have a honey, so I can bring this guy back. We're gonna name this guy. Oh, he disappeared before I can name him. That's fine. Oh, that was the fox's den. We did it. German's funny. Everything has a random gender, and you can build infinitely long nouns just by compounding nouns. That seems fun. I didn't realize. I've never learned German before, so I didn't. Does it have like Romance language type? The way you say the will be different based on the gender of the thing you're talking about. I want to get better at that instead of being intimidated by it and giving up. As soon as languages start getting into that part of that lesson plan, I'm like, next lesson, next language. I have an aversion. X to O to triangle to square. Oh my god! A pink flamingo! X to O to triangle to square. X to O to triangle to square. X to O to triangle to square. X to O. X to O to triangle to square. That was so much easier to remember today than usual. I wonder if it really matters if I clean up down here, but I feel like I'll know it's messy. So, and also I'll probably miss treasures. Oh. Once I unlocked move first, throw punches later, everything changed. The verbs don't change depending on gender, just nouns and adjectives have different endings. No! Alright, that's even different, but I will figure that out. So, what's an example of a word that would have the wrong ending if it was misgendered? I'm doing so many. I'm doing, my main language that I'm learning is Japanese. That's for watching anime with the original actors. So I've been concentrating on that. And then I'm also learning music and math and Finnish, Russian, French, Spanish, and Norwegian. And I'm always game to add more. Oh, Hawaiian and Navajo too. I like the way they sound. Tables are male. They're tisch, so if I say die Tisch or das Tisch, it's wrong. Oh, so the is different. So it is like how Spanish and French are. The changes. Like in French, it's like le if it's masculine and la if it's feminine. Okay. Okay. I mean, it will be interesting learning these languages to figure out if genders of things are different in different languages or if they're the same and it's just like universal. Like who decided that tables are male. That's so interesting. Like, why? I think I'd have an easier time remembering it if I knew why. Also, I have a hard time. I have such a hard time. Like, in school, loved reading. So in English class, I would be like reading in the workbooks, like the stories, instead of paying attention to like what pronouns and adjectives were. So I know that a noun is a person, place, and thing. And I know that an adverb it describes a verb. And that's about it. One of them has ly on the end of it in English. I know that. But I don't remember which one. Yeah, no one knows. That's what well, there should be like a children's show where the objects are cartoons and they are the genders that they are in the language, and then if they're characters, I will be able to remember what gender objects are. Personally, I plan to canoe my way to Africa and knock down the Tower of Babylon. Let me tell you, I feel like the language that everyone spoke before we all got our languages separated, I think it was telepathy. And then we all started using our mouths to talk, and now no one can understand anyone else. The thing is, the gender of words is not the same as actual gender. After decades of chaos and its own thing, in German we don't say male or female words, but feminine or masculine. Okay, so, oh, I can give you a strawberry. I made another friend. I made another. Call me the pigman. Don't. Is that a real game? Date everything? And also, it'd have to be like language specific. Date everything. Masculine and feminine, German style, masculine and feminine, French style, masculine and feminine, Spanish style. And those are the only ones I know that are like that. But I would guess that Italian's probably like that too. Yeah, the demo is on Steamfest. It's not one you'd want to play on stream because it's a visual novel type game. Oh, lots of reading. I've been doing a lot better at that. But people are really dating tables and stuff in that game. I can't afford to upgrade, so I need to stop visiting you for a while. I meant to go home, is what I meant to do. What an interesting game. I actually probably won't play it though, because I never do the dating part in Stardew Valley. That's like the least of my concerns. I'm always like, it's time to grow the farm and get those little Junimos looking so cute and happy and find out what the mystery of the dungeons is. And I forgot to bring presents to people again. I'm so stressed because everyone wants different presents and I can't remember what they want. I heard that Haunted Chocolatier is gonna be even bigger than Stardew Valley world-wise, and I wonder what that even means. Like, will there be more of your farm to work on if you have a farm? Will there be more... Uh-oh, I need to put stuff away. And none of it goes here anymore. Well, I guess the seeds go here now. Houses dating each other? You don't like the dating sim aspect? That's an important one in Mass Effect where you save the galaxy and date aliens while you're at it. No, I find it stressful. I find it stressful to choose between people, and also, like, I hate the cutscenes where someone's disappointed. Like, I can't deal. That's not fun for me. I'm like, or like some games, like a bad thing will happen if you don't date somebody, but like then you date somebody else and this thing happens, and I find it very stressful, very unfun. I wonder if I can put hats on my pigs. Hello, Seashell. One of you is not named, maybe two of you. Hello, Squid. Hello, Starfish. I like seeing their names over their heads, they're so cute. Wow, so many of you are not named. Hello, Jellyfish. Oh, it's called Building Relationships in its houses that are dating? That's so interesting. The games that people think up. I think it'd be fun to write a book and then make a game based off of it with that game making thing. Like lore would already be there, and then you'd just kind of like establish the looks. Your name is going to be... I know there's so many different choices. It's hard for me to say conch, so I won't choose that. I always want to say conch. Well, actually, let's do it. Conch. There's my pigs. And you all have names, right? I don't know if you do, actually. Wisteria. Rose. Listen to the magic conch. Yeah! He has wisdom. And when he breathes, it sounds like the ocean. Chicken. Your name is... The chickens are all named after flowers. Aster. Oh, Ratsuo. The too early wake up that makes you... Do you feel nauseous from it? I know you're right. Do you ever mix in fantasy love stories? I've been trying to think of... So mine are usually not very romantic, and I've been trying to branch out and have some more themes like that. So the one that I'm working on now, it has a mystery as its most important arc, but there is a couple subplots of like people that like someone, and then maybe it'll turn out or maybe it won't in a later book, but I won't be dealing with it in the first book. It's something that'll be like a slow build. I know, where's the magic? Your hands are shaking? Oh, that is stressful. Do you feel at all like wound up, or do you feel like wobbly? Mellow, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Raw. Hi, Mellow. Happy Friday.
At Melapan is raiding in from Streaming Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma.
Tell it, Ghosty.
Extra. Read all about it. Melapan, the black gamer girl, is sitting pretty in the hot seat with cozy vibes and waifus galore. Power up a cool cat power UPR from Rune Factory to Fantasy Lives. This streamer's got it all.
Yeah,
Dino
doggo.
dance, they're addicted
Come
to
here.
coziness and collecting strangelings like Pokemon. Beg one, don't miss out on the action, folks. It's
Oh,
a
it's-
real humdinger of a stream. Lol.
I've never played Rune Factory. Is that like Pokemon? Or is was Ghosty peeping on two separate things? Oh, I'm sorry about my doggo. Welcome in, everybody. I'm a cozy streamer. I'm playing a game right now where I'm gonna fix up the world before I decide if I do or don't go to Mars. And I'm looking for my grandpa. And my doggo's kicking up a ruckus right now. I don't know why. Where are you? Oh, I know why. He's thirsty. It's totally because he's thirsty. Come here. He's thirsty because his water bowl's empty. He just barks to let me know he needs stuff. I hope that you had a good stream, and if you need to raid and run, no worries at all. It's my first Rune Factory game. It's giving me Harvest Moon vibes, and you can romance, hence the waifus. I've enjoyed it so much that I didn't realize the time. That's how I am in this game right now. We were actually just talking about romances in games and stuff. I always get stressed out by the romances because it's hard for me to remember like what people like and then also to like exclude people. So I always avoid that part of games, and I know I'm missing like a lot of content. That's so funny. That's exactly what we were just discussing. We were talking about the haunted chocolatier. So I've never played a Rune Factory game. Yeah. For all of you here, Mellowpan has like a super cozy vibe and channel and plays a lot of kind of games that are making things pretty games, like, is it Enjoy that it's called? Or Rune Factory with the romancing and the farming and the adventuring. And always just very sweet and nice and welcoming chat. And my doggo approves. He's hiding out like right behind my chair, so I can't give him the look. Oh, you're under the desk. Come here. He needs water. I'll be back in like 1 second. I'm just gonna run and get him a glass. So you're saying it's free real estate for fresh chaos? Yes, yes. If the doggo approves, I believe I'm doing things right. Yes, and he would let you know if he didn't. He definitely would. Just 1 second. Gotta get him some water or he's gonna let me know, like every 5 seconds, that he's thirsty. And rightfully so, because otherwise I'll forget for hours. Poor guy. I'm back. I ran. Record time. Alright, let me see here. I'm naming a chicken after a flower. And what I'm gonna name this one is Tulip. Because I'm pretty positive I didn't name one that already. Then we're gonna plant all the things. Which will be lots of strawberries. Definitely potatoes, because I have a lot of their seeds, and also another giant chicken. This poor guy over here. They always face this direction. I don't love that. You know what? They're right next to each other. They're friends now. They'll never be lonely. And I can put my flamingo down. We'll use this flamingo to make this the rich chicken coop. Look at that. And 2 of them have hats on, so they're doing much better. And plant all the things. Sometimes this works really nicely and they all just plant, and then sometimes when I click nothing happens and I'm not really sure why. This is really fun. And also, yes, take care of yourself after your stream. I totally never mind that at all. Sometimes when I raid, I'm so wiped at the end of a stream that I just stare. I just stare for a little bit. Man, why aren't the potatoes planting? It's like they're forbidden. Maybe because I'm not being patient enough and like actually looking at them. I was just trying to stand where I was and click accept. That one became reality, reality, reality. This is a lot of potatoes. Maybe it's just a sign that I shouldn't be planting so many. I'll pick this up. Does this one have nothing in it? Yeah, remove. Put the seeds across the way. I'm gonna loot everything that I can from here. Getting orderly. Making it work efficiently. So good at this. One thing I really need to do though is learn how to turn stuff around, because my chests are facing the wall. I can't imagine how annoying that would be in real life. I'm gonna plant pumpkins here next. Cozy, thank you so much for the raid and the lurk. It's Friday. Did you see that strawberry moon a few days ago? I did. It was beautiful. Nature is so amazing. I want to make sure I appreciate every second of it more often, because I kind of get in like a rush. And it always makes me feel so wholesome, especially something as epic as a big full moon. Like, if you were new to this planet, you would be like, holy moly, all this stuff that's here. And because we're like so busy all the time, it's really easy to forget how actually incredibly amazing it is. Why? Why won't you grow, Begonia? For some reason, that's just not working anymore. Sometimes this waters like one thing, and sometimes it waters everything. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. hold it down, maybe? So, I don't know if it's the game or if it's my chaotic brain, but like, sometimes in life I will know how to do something and then like a minute later I forget how to do it. But I feel like in this game it changes, but I'm really not sure. I wish somebody else played it so they could let me know. Strawberry moon is a cute way to describe the usual blood moon. Oh, I am so excited for 7 Days to Die. On Monday, the experimental patch is out, so that's probably what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, obsessed with the game, and there's gonna be so much new stuff. And I'm really excited to like be there when it's happening. I'm pretty sure you can play it on Monday. Anybody can. And it's streamer weekend for it this day. Yes, it'll be more 7 Days, which is my comfort game. And I also want to finish Dead Island 2, which has boss battles, which is a making me better at gaming game. Maybe it's because I'm like stuck on a scroll or something. And I also want to play some Project Zomboid and Plants vs. Zombies. These are all the games I want to at least dabble in before this month is over. And I'm also going to write down what I'm doing for the months because I want to repeat them next year. It's going to be like traditions. Yeah, that's so true, Sphinxu. I'll be like, it's comfort game day, and I did not touch the new patch until stream, and that is a powerful incentive to not be afraid and to get this moving. And as soon as I get here, like, I have a great time. It's that build up before, and it's because I thought it was gone. It was like extra awful to me, but it's fine because as soon as I just keep it moving, it goes away. But for some reason, I can't remember that. Come here, buddy. He had his water. He had everything. Is Plant vs. Zombies like a game that you can beat, or is it a game that's just like never ending? And then like once you get to a certain level, you just start doing more of the level. I've never played it, and I've never watched anybody play it. There is an ending. That's good to know, because I just love to finish games. I never, ever leave games unfinished. No, but seriously, I do want to know, like, is there, like, little cutscenes and everything? Like, oh, no, this is gonna happen next. Or is it just like you fight, fight, fight? There is a story mode. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm actually really, really excited because I've seen some pictures of the people from it and they look fun. Like, the thought up, this one does this and this plant does this. I'm excited to think of plants in a whole new way. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So yeah, definitely that too. That one I need to figure out why the sound's not working on my sound mixer. And then I'll be ready to play that one. It'll be so good. Get me some. And also, by the way, I fed my dog during the last ad break, so I don't know why he's being silly. But it is actually time for another ad break. So I'm gonna do that real fast, and then I'm gonna come back and wrap a couple more things up in here. I'm having so much fun and my throat feels totally fine, so I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Why can't we glide softly into this world and out? So as we all got bored, quiet thoughts all of no fear. So we decided to split, and then we came down here. If life is but a dream, nothing is real at all. If we never look down, will we still fall? change, we can change things. We all change them. So think good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. If I could really I keep thirst entirely beyond us. Why do we waste so much worrying about the length of the long grass? Oh, we can change, we can change, we can change things. We all change them. So think good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. There's a bigger picture if you could just zoom out, zoom out. We got it, got it filled right in blue hour. So do everyone who's walking up and hoping their eyes. Everyone who remembers Monaco long Monopoly guy. I'm not talking about the good old days when I say that things have changed. I'm talking about Mandela's, I'm talking about alternate states. Wrong names, wrong times, fully empty graves. And no one can really prove if it's a particle or a wave. Oh, we can change things, we all change them. We all change them. So think good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. Oh, we can change, we can change, we can change things. We can change them. So think good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. Have good pretense, have good pretense, have good pretense, have good pretense, have good. Oh, we can change, we can change, we can change things. We all change them. So have good thoughts, have good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. Have good pretense. Have good, have good, have good pretense. I've been a misfit since I was 11. I hated school so much that I wished for heaven. If school wasn't real, well, I didn't want it. I was insecure and subsequently haunted. An adoptive daydream led me awry.
Hello, hello, Skunky.
Skunky VT is raiding in from streaming Minecraft.
Tell him, Ghosty.
Extra. Read all about it. Skunky VT, a real live skunk tuber, is sitting in the hot seat playing Minecraft's Create Above and Beyond mod pack. Cool story, Bob. They're building bridges, crafting mine carts, and even facing dungeons and dangers. Oh my dog, this fluffy-tailed streamer is serving up wholesome, low-pressure gaming. That's the cat's pajamas. Cool cat.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Skunky has a cozy sense of humor and is a skunk, in case you have not gathered it. Did you build? Was that a creative mode build? Or did I misunderstand what GhostyBot was saying? I forgot to copy my own raid message. Me all the time. Welcome in, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I'll take good care of your community, no worries at all. But also, you're always welcome to hang out here. I am just running around and improving my farm. I've gotten pigs today. I think I made fox friends. I have to grow some more stuff before I can have cows, and then I'll be able to have even more stuff. And basically in this game, I am taking care of my grandpa's farm while I look for him, and then I'm gonna go to Mars, but I doubt I'm gonna go to Mars. Personally myself, I like Earth way too much. Today was a big bridge build over the ravine. It looks super good. Oh, like a nice, realistic looking bridge that complements the surrounding area instead of the little plank platform that I always make. Oh, I see. Create mod. So like the one that lets you make windmills and stuff. It's my goal this summer to learn how to use that. I think my doggo is calm finally, thank goodness. Yeah, he's laying by the side of my chair. Don't wake him up. And, what else was I doing? I got the fox situation handled. I made the dog food. I was gonna put some seeds and food over here. Make some food so that I don't keep dying. And I think my next mission is to continue cleaning up that one area. And also get the recyclers going. They do something very useful. I don't know why I preserve food. I think it like makes jars.
At Tachilax, we see you lurking like a
Thank you for
mysterious
the
shadow
lurk.
in the
Thank
woods.
you
Rest
so
up
much.
or just enjoy the vibe. We got you.
Yeah. It was a suspension bridge with a windmill and even an elevator. Great mod is my favorite. Let me teach you or else. That's so cozy. One time we had the create mod on a server and Chloe made this machine that literally was like a platform that just dug holes straight into the ground, and then everything it dug up went into like a big series of chests in the center, and it dug so much stuff. And before then I was doing like all kinds of mining by hand, and I was just like, what? We're gonna make pickled eggs, I guess. I've been watching a lot of street food, like I guess it's kind of an ASMR in a way, because people aren't really talking and they just kind of like cooking, and it's like the clatter of all this stuff. And then what they do is they put these eggs, they soft boil them, and then they put them in this big container of some sort of brine that they're in, and they cover it up with a paper towel, and then they like tuck it into a refrigerator, and it's like so cozy. I'm imagining that that's what I'm doing right now. I could not have like the discipline, I guess I don't know what you would call it, to like do the same process every day and not be like, for some reason I change things all the time, not on purpose. I don't make a decision. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll do it this order, and then everything gets messed up, even when I just do like normal stuff. So I just feel like I would be the most chaotic coworker in a street vending situation. What happens when these guys collect stuff? Oh, it's just all right here, maybe? I don't understand how they work, but apparently I put something in there and I thought that would make them collect more of it, but everything is the same. So, I guess we're just going on an adventure. I can look it up later. 28 days later. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Thanks for
Take
the
good
raid,
care of
Skunky.
yourself.
We got you cozy and lurking with us while you enjoy your food.
Yeah. Hopefully it's pizza. We've been doing a lot of pizza discussions today. The llama was cutting through the shed. Wiggle. So, oh no, I completely lost my train of thought, but it was something important to do with the mission we're on right now. It'll come back to me. Lord Dog, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. How are you? Happy Friday. And thank you for the stretch. I'm doing super much better. I started stream with like a little mini breakdown. Now I'm completely 100% fine right now. I'm just in a little bit of a chaos mode this past month, and I've been doing a lot of extra things, so it's understandable, but I'm just vibing. I'm having fun playing games, chit-chatting. Oh, this is like, I don't even have like a specific problem I could point to. I'm just like, it's not even overwhelmed. It's just like my brain will wander, and it'll wander to like stress and sadness. And so the only way through it is through it, I guess, is the whole thing. So that's just what I've been doing. Yeah, Serpent, you too? That actually makes me feel so much better. Yeah. Kind of losing it. That's literally me. I don't know what is going on. And I'm like, I was just having a great time. Why am I sad right now? I was just having a great time. Why am I so nervous? Why do I feel a sense of impending doom? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited and happy. Oh no, there's nothing to look forward to in life. Like, just volatile. And like, my logical brain is like, just chill, it'll pass. But I really, I really don't know what's going on. I'm glitching. I don't know what's going on with me. You too? Oh my god. Much love to everyone who's going through this, because honestly, it's really comforting to have people say me too. That's like one of my favorite things. It's not just me. I'm not broken. I'm just going through something. Everyone's maybe Venus is in retrograde or something, who knows. It can't last. Several nights I try to get to bed earlier, but then I always go to bed past midnight. I have literally been going to bed like at my usual times, and then I take a small nap, and then I wake up and I cannot get to sleep. I'm like wide awake, but nothing seems like, I don't want to do anything because I'm like, you're just going to be so tired tomorrow. Just go to bed. And then I'm like, but I'm not tired right now. Now my brain's going to just start racing through all kinds of things. Yay. Yeah, I've been degrading, but it's fine because that means I'm upgrading. It just takes a minute. You're up till like 5 a.m.? I get sleepy when it gets dark out usually, but that's not been the case for me that much. I've been like exhausted at like, let's say 2 o'clock, and then I want to take a nap, and then I sometimes do, and then I'm wide awake all night, or I don't, and then I'm still wide awake all night. I don't know what's happening. Something mysterious. Just unusual stuff. And then it's kind of like all throwing me for a loop. Yeah, I'm not a night owl. I'm an early bird, but I do go through little night owl phases, so I do experience that lifestyle sometimes. But I always do best if I wake up early in the morning. And then because of waking up early in the morning, I usually go to bed earlier at night. Even though it seems like all the fun stuff starts happening when I'm going to bed. No, yeah, when you messaged me the other day, I was still awake. I've done that before. I've had my whole schedule upside down for a while. And that was chaotic to my internal rhythms. I'm up all night and sleep a bit during the day, so schedule is flipped. It's not fun. Yeah. So I've heard that blue light is a lot more chaotic than anyone ever realized, and because a lot of our lights have been replaced with LEDs, we don't get enough of the nighttime sleepy lights that our indoor houses used to have. So sometimes if you get a red light lamp that has, you can look it up, I'm not sure what the frequencies you need are. It's like 620 of one thing and then like 880 of like infrared or something. And if you get a lamp like that, which I got one last week, and it always makes me feel better, which sounds really weird, but I just lay in it in the morning. Apparently, your mitochondria are starved for red light because of our computer screen lights and our LED lights. Heck yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, Lord Dark. I hope that you feel better and you get the perfect sleeping schedule. Wolfie, hi, how are you? Happy Friday. Just ordered some Chinese food and boba tea. Oh my gosh, what kind did you get? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were cooking all that stuff. That sounds so good. Taro for myself and Thai for Raw. Oh my gosh, that's so cozy. A Friday meal and just chilling. I'm a nighttime person. I hardly get anything done during the day. I could see that. A lot of people in my family are like that. Like, they don't start energizing and waking up until around, like, no matter what time they actually get up, until around like 2 or 3. That's when their brain power kicks on. My brain power kicks on like the minute I wake up. I wake up like, yay, it's time for the day. And then it degrades as the day goes on. And sometimes I wake up at like 5 or 4. So you can imagine how degraded it will get by bedtime. Yep. But I wake up in the morning and my brain is like clear. I understand things. Everything makes sense. Usually. Lately this month though, my moods have been so volatile that sometimes I wake up and I'm like, oh, I just want to go back to bed. I just want to go back to bed. I just want to go back to bed. Over and over again. And meanwhile, I'm having weird dreams while I'm going back to bed. So, sometimes nightmares. So that could probably add to it too. My brain is constantly at 120. I can't even shut it off to watch silly stuff. Okay, so I have a lot of thought streams running, but they're not usually logical. So my brain is constantly running unless I get into that sweet spot where I'm just staring at something like a plant or the wall. That feels so good. But most of the time, too many thoughts all at the same time. And just having 3 thought streams is like a relief. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I can deal with 3. But a lot of the times, my brain is like a straight up kaleidoscope and I just want it to be a laser beam. And I've got like this thought, this one, this one, this one, all at the same time. I actually do, Sphinxu. My computer screen turns to like a golden, yellowy red light-ish sort of thing. I changed it to turn into that color at like 5 o'clock. Because that's when it's like winding-ish downtime. But it does change the color of things, but I'm fine with that. I'll just deal with it in the morning. Like if I'm doing art or something. Okay, I made friends among the foxes. What do you need me to do? Yeah, I have that with my phone auto brightness. Yeah, and my iPad that I do a lot of my drawing on, it gets darker, but it doesn't get warmer. So maybe I should look at that, because I spend most of my afternoons on the iPad instead of on the computer. And I don't really use my phone, I use my iPad mostly. Unless I have to like post something. Or if I'm watching Twitch. Thank you, but I'm on the verge of a nervous breakdown right now. I can't talk. Oh no! He's on a nervous breakdown too. He's having a mentee bee with all the rest of us. Actually, yes. I do have like red and orange glasses right now. And I want to get like the legit ones. Because that actually is supposed to really help. But a lot of people that are very serious about it, they have every light in their house replaced with like an orange or red light. And they don't use any other light unless they have like a flashlight because they needed it for something specific. And otherwise they do a lot of their like detail work in the daytime. And I'm like, that would probably work for me because like regular room lights hurt my eyes. They're so bright. And I feel like most of the stuff I do in dim light anyway, because I'm not like building computers or anything in my afternoons. I'm sketching in a sketch pad or like writing. Yeah, that's very extreme. But I guess that's what biohackers do. They like go to extremes so they can let the rest of us know how it's impacting their health. Napoleon got lost in battle. We have to find him. Don't worry, I will, but who is Napoleon? Just say Liberté, and he will know you're with me. Okay, you got it. I must be his pig, because he's like a whole rumor about how he only likes pigs. My dog is very much like a pig. But yeah, I'm always like, do you need this light on? Do you need this light on? I'm always turning lights off on people at night. Because my eyes, I get a headache by lights. Especially the overhead ones. Yeah, I'm an annoying roommate. But I never mind if somebody needs the light on. I just always wish it wasn't. It does help. My glasses have the filter. Turns the world more orange. So I have like a set of sunglasses that I use just because sometimes I like to look at things differently. And they are like all colors of the rainbow. And they're so fun because when you take them off, the world looks so interesting. When they're on, it's interesting. And then when you take it off, you're like, whoa, this is what the world really looks like. I only ever wear them for like 10 minutes because they're literally only recommended to wear them for like a short amount at a time. That I just like to do it because it feels good. My dad used to get upset because I love to stalk around in the dark. I relate to this. I am the sort of person who just does not turn the lights on at night, usually. Unless I'm scared of spiders, the lights stay off. Because I can see by like whatever dim ambient lighting there is. Wow, one light for the entire apartment though? Like, that's... Okay, all the rest of the stuff seems stressful. But just one light for the entire like house seems like, if you lived alone, it seems kind of efficient. So then you'd only have to replace the one, especially if you're a short person and it's hard to replace the lights. Did you and your sisters share a room when you were little? Yeah, sometimes we did. It all switched up because there's a lot of us, so we've all switched up to almost every room in the entire house, and room arrangements changed a lot. Hello, Waterfall. How are you? So yes, sometimes we shared a room, and then sometimes I shared a room with my other sister, and sometimes one of my other sisters shared a room with my others. So it went everywhere. I think my brother was the only one who consistently had his own room. She cooked lasagna in the dishwasher, so the cleaning plates and stuff with the lasagna inside a Tupperware container. Oh wow. That's actually kind of clever, but I feel like... Isn't it dangerous to cook stuff in plastic? Yeah, it was very fun. I like sharing a room. So, some people don't like sharing a room. Me and my sisters liked sharing a room with each other. But like, I had cousins that didn't like to share, and it would be stressful. I feel like I would not like to share a room with someone who didn't like to, but my room sharing experiences were always fun. I liked having, like, let's put our toys over here on this side, and let's, you know, like, just exciting stuff like that. I have to buy a glass upgrade from Rude. What? Why am I talking about a glass upgrade now? Tupperware resists the dishwasher. Yeah, that's probably right. But I always am suspicious of plastic because it smells funny when it comes out of a dishwasher. So I'm like, it smells like it's cooking. It smells like melting plastic. Just slightly, but still enough to raise a concern for me. But right now, we don't have a dishwasher, so hand washing everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if it's not specifically made for it, it's probably doing some transference or whatever you'd want to call that. Does this guy have another quest for me? Aw, poor Tupperware. I couldn't help it because it was being cooked in the microwave. Actually, I was very surprised that a lot of the packaging on the vending machine stuff that the guy was saying was like really good quality. There was like a lot of plastic wrappings and like microwaved plastic stuff, and he said it tasted really good. Like he wouldn't have known it didn't come from a restaurant. I haven't been to a lot of restaurants, but I imagine that meant it didn't taste or smell like plastic at all. Serpent! That's it! That's what we do! When it breaks, it becomes an excellent dish drying rack. Oops, I'm supposed to be watering, you poor animals. Or like if the oven breaks, it's a great place to store pans, like another cupboard that you never had before. Oh, it's so funny. my favorite way to vacation is camping, so like I never mind having to be versatile for like what appliances are or are not working. Sometimes I'll be like, oh man, but most of the time I'm just like, okay. I hope one day you get over your microwave fear because they really are handy. I actually use a microwave sometimes, but ever since that egg exploded in my mouth, I'm a little more cautious. But I don't mind them. I do think they are really neat. And I also love looking through the door at like the food cooking. I think that's really cozy. This dog is bringing me stuff. I wonder if I can put down another dog thing and have more than one dog. Yeah, I didn't know that you shouldn't microwave a hard-boiled egg. So I microwaved it to make it be nice and warm, sprinkled it with salt, bit into it, and it went and my lip swelled up to like twice the size. But the worst part was like the front gums underneath that lip, and then also the betrayal. I was afraid to bite into food for a while. Like very afraid. Cause like it just like overrode. Yeah. I mean, how would you know better though? If you never knew, how would you know? But I always am like, I should have known better because that seems to be a thing people just know. But I did not know. Yeah. So never microwave a hard-boiled egg. But I've microwaved so many things since then. I'm not scared like that. It's just like we don't have a super lot of counter space either, so I have an air fryer that is like really, really convenient, and I love it to pieces. I've been using that a lot. I got it around Christmas time and started using it seriously about a month later, and I can make pizza in it. Like instead of heating up a whole oven, I just put pizza in a little air fryer parchment paper thing and make myself a little perfect sized pizza. Yeah, the egg exploded. So that's what happened to me. I was afraid of the oven for a while. I slipped while in the kitchen and grabbed the counter to prevent a fall. Oh no. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. That seems like the perfect storm to have happened that way. So, like, I cook a lot. Pretty much nowadays, probably twice a day. But when I was younger, I cooked 3 times a day. And starting at age 11, so I've had a few stove-related accidents. One time I went to go wipe crumbs off a burner and I forgot that I'd turned the burner on and it hadn't turned red yet, but it was so hot. So I had like the burner marks on my hand. I have never wiped off a burner since then. Like I go and I like blow the burner off or I like wipe it off with a rag real fast. Like I don't touch burners anymore. I still remember that on some level. My subconscious is like, nope, no, never again. We use cast iron, so we have like the coil burners, whatever that is. I don't know if that's induction or not. But I love cast iron cooking because if you get them cured properly, they're really nice and non-stick, and you can clean them with things that scrape instead of having to always use like careful plastic spatulas and stuff. Okay, so is induction the kind that has like the glass top? Because some people in my family have that too. So like at holidays, I see that kind. Also, I'm just kind of running around at this point. For that reason, we got induction stoves as well. Turns out our pots were too old. Oh, you had to replace everything when you got the new stove? Are you still scared of, like, without realizing it, scared of stoves, Retsuo? Or are you just like, now you're chill about it? The cool thing with an induction stove Oh wow, that is a really interesting invention. I always am surprised to find out how things work. But when it comes to like deciding to learn about it, I'm like, nah, I would rather learn about this ancient history of alchemy. I would rather learn about like this possible archaeological site and what it could mean. But I always have a good time when I learn, and then I like can add it to the other stuff I'm learning. Now I'm fine with it, but I had trouble for like a year and a half. Yeah. I also one time, this is another thing that I did. I got a can of soda. It was at a birthday party. I got a can of soda, and I think we were eating Chinese food, and I opened the can of soda, and I didn't realize that it was somehow like at the perfect temperature of frozen, that it exploded when I opened it, and the ice from it hit my mouth. I wasn't opening the can right in front of my face either. I was opening it like you'd normally open a can. The explosion of it though like went out in a circle, and it hit my face, and it hit the whole ceiling. It was a tall ceiling. It went up so tall that it was like dripping from the ceiling. And now when I have a cold can of anything, I have to have somebody open it for me because I'm afraid, or if I try to be brave, I put it under a towel before I open it, because that was so shocking. And it was like shards of ice, so it was like little cuts. Yeah, I didn't even know that could happen either. So food explodes, but I love food so much that I still try food. I didn't give up on it. Thank you for the head pat. When I'm invested in learning something, I have a blast. Yeah, same here. When I'm just interested, I don't even notice I'm learning. But if I have to know something for a test, I cry. Yeah, all the food related trauma. I have way, way, way more good food memories. Like, you know, the first time you ever try like the family recipe that your grandmother makes, or like this is at every family gathering, or oh, I'm so excited to go and watch a football game even though I don't even know what happens in football because there's gonna be potato chips there. I have a lot more memories like that. In my perfect kitchen, I'd have an induction stove and at least one gas stove thingy. I've never used a gas stove, but I am scared of them because of all the aforementioned explosions. So I just feel like I would probably make them explode somehow. I don't even know how. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm scared. Thank you. I'm gonna send more pictures. I'm getting really, really good at cooking in the air fryer. It's perfect size because it's like you don't have to cook like a whole like in order to use the oven. I always feel guilty if I'm like cooking 4 chicken nuggets. Like air fryer, perfect. You too? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Here's to knowing your boundaries. Well, the food vendoring that I've been watching, this person just casually picks up a lighter and like you can hear the hiss of the fuel like coming out of it was like pipes on top of a tabletop thing. And they're just like and they lit them and they all went all the fire happened, and then they were like heating pans on it, and they were not at all concerned because they probably do it like every single day. I would have been like shaking and kind of like internally screaming like, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't let it on fire. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I will be like, oh, I can't imagine having to do this, but I want to create this, so now I'm learning this. It's really interesting the way your passions can lead you. I think this... Oh, you're free. That pig was definitely bugging. Aw. You hear my doggo? He just made a very sad noise because he can't understand while I'm still streaming. He's like, I ate my food. I had my nap while you were streaming earlier. I don't understand why it's not more food time. This is my misbehaving time. He was like, he's so like vocally unhappy when he's unhappy. He's so cute. That's the noise that wakes me up at night when he wants to be covered. It starts with that, and then it'll be that for like 4 times, and then it turns into like, whoa, whoa. And then I'm like, okay, if I don't get up now and cover him, he's gonna just do this for like 10 more hours. I'm trained, but without my will, I realize I'm being trained, but I have no choice. I'm so tired. Also, when he wants to bark loud, he can bark really loud. So I have very sensitive ears. That makes me jump and skip. It's very uncool. Just confession time. My dog runs me. It's been so much better because I'll like make him do tricks and stuff now. But yeah. You dog too? Let's go. They do what they want. It's just like how... I feel like in the age when dogs did work for us, they'd be too tired to demand from us. But I don't have a job for my dog to do, so... I do jobs for him. Yeah, that song, which I know the words of it kind of. And then also like just the way that your brain will go off on a strange side quest. That's what that song means to me. Alright, I'm gonna pick someone cozy to raid because I'm just in the point where I'm running around in circles and I don't want to push my voice too much. But on Monday, I'll see you for 7 Days to Die, the new content, hopefully. Or, if that's not out and I'm mistaken, I'm gonna do Plants vs. Zombies. Absolutely, Retsuo. Absolutely, always. You got it, you got it. Let's go. Okay, that's where we'll raid today. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you all have a super good day. I hope that you have a really nice weekend. I'll be around on the Discord. And I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.
Forget about time. I know that we're gonna make the world better. And when we're done, our hearts will balance the feather. I took so much and I held it inside, but I let it all go the last time I cried. 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 But death today, do millennium mind. Let's drop off somewhere and forget about time. Forget about time. Forget about time. HSP problems like NFPT. It took forever to understand me. Emotional lives on edge. That's just the way I process and veg. 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 Maladaptive daydream will let me on mine. Let's drop off somewhere and forget about time. 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 this afterflow. Lean your head back while the roots grow. Everything around is life, and life is love. Breathe in, breathe out your love. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. I've been told that nothing lasts forever. In other dimensions, they all know better. Come away with me. Come away with me. I'll spin this veil to gold. Bind it with hands that can be cold. Oh, you know it's body high. One with the universe more often than not. Sending my joy with a handful of flowers. This euphoria and all of my powers. Come away with me. Come away with me. I'll take what I have spun to go. Use it to weave dreams they hold. Love for the world and moments of bliss. Because you deserve to get all of it. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. That fallen spirit is in the wooden leg. Cobwebs hang down like Gandalf's eyebrows. I am picking my way through endless takes to find out why the wolf howls. I wish I had a sword on my shoulder. I wish my thoughts didn't leave me colder. If you let your worries smolder, all it ever does is make you older. I don't feel like I belong at this place and this time. I think I left most of my spirit behind. I remember past lives where I was a guardian, living alone on an island. I wish I had a sword on my shoulder. I wish my thoughts didn't leave me colder. If you let your worry really smolder, all it ever does is make you older. Oh, 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 oh. my thoughts didn't leave me colder. If you let your worries smolder, all that it can do is make you older. Ooh, 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 It's not that I need to get away. Oh, no, it's not that I need to go away. Oh, no, I just wanna hold you. Well, that doesn't remind me of the things that I can't stand to think about. I got so many now. I got so many now. I got so many. I didn't mean to lie. I wanna go far away. I wanna go far away. I wanna go far away. I guess the next best thing that I can do is play. Play a game, play a game, get lost in all the role play. Play a game, play a game, get lost in all the role play. I won't get away. Sometimes I wish you were a puppet and I could control your strings. You do so much that I adore, then you do other things. I can't live this way, never knowing what I'll get. So I guess what I'm saying is 'cause I wasn't always sad. Doesn't